Hello, hello everyone, and welcome to another stream from your friendly neighborhood streamer, Yentra. And yeah, I'll work on the timing of that and so that you see me right when I say Yentra. But for some reason, welcome everyone. I want to thank everybody who participated yesterday in our ship giveaway. We were giving away a C8R Pisces. That's a medical variant. And happy to say that Drophammer won the ship giveaway yesterday. So, in fact, I just got a message from him. There was a little back and forth, but finally got a hold of him and got all the information I need to purchase and gift him his ship. So I will be doing that at my very next opportunity, which will probably be right after this stream. So, hey, Space Taker, welcome to the stream. Also, good time to mention that if you did not win, you still have an opportunity to win. We're going to be giving another ship at the end of the month. The Drake Cutter. We've already given one of those away. We're going to give one more away. We're also going to give away 1 million Alpha UECs. And those two giveaways are part of what we typically do for monthly giveaways on my Discord server, the Know Nothings. So go to the Discord server. Please check it out. That is really just the best way to stay in touch. Make sure that you're eligible to win our monthly giveaways. And I'm going to start giving away more things on stream. So encourage you to be here. But I will make it very clear what is and is not required for eligibility to win. So just want to mention that. Had a great fun yesterday giving away that ship, and I can't wait to give it to Drophammer right after this stream, and he'll be flying fancy free. So, hey, Captain Holter, welcome to the stream. It is IAE Day 6, and that's what we're going to start off with. We're going to head straight to the expo. This is a kind of a what is happening? Okay. That's weird. This is very weird. I cannot turn my character. This is a new one. This is a new issue. I cannot go down those stairs without walking sideways. Okay, now we're fixed. What a weird... Okay, this is happening again. I am hitting... Let's see if we can see this in third person. This is me going forward. This is me going backwards. This is me going sideways. This is me going sideways, right? You can see that. But what you can't see is that when I'm in first person, this is me going forward. This is me going backward. My keys are all unbound. Oh boy, and I can't turn left or all the way right. This is not, this is not a great way. Hey Krusty, welcome to the stream. I have never in my life seen this issue before. You can see actually I can't turn my character. Let me try this again. Okay. Weird. That was so weird. Okay, well. Just absolutely weird. Hey, Space Bub. Yeah, I don't know how many drinks I've had, Space Taker. I obviously, usually when you do have a couple of drinks, you can't walk straight in a straight line. So I guess that's what was happening. I want to take the... Oh yeah, by the way, I destroyed the ship. I realized that there was nothing I needed, and I decided I was going to just crash myself into a mountain. I should have recorded that, but I did not. So we're going to take the Pisces. I want to take the Pisces. Yeah, there's a camera toggle button, and actually, Space Bub, that was what it was, but I don't know why. I wasn't messing with the camera. I did have the camera set, to kind of a low angle like this. And then when I jumped into first person, I couldn't go. It was like a camera lock. So what I did to fix that was, just before you jumped on, I reset my camera. I hit F4 star on the number pad, or asterisk. And then that fixed it. But I didn't put myself in that mode, so that was just weird. Just weird.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
That would be a bug that would be absolutely hilarious if everyone's keybinds just were remapped randomly. But that's not what I did. Anyway, problem solved. I thought I was going to have to log out. So we're going to go to Hangar 4, and we are going to fly the Pisces again. And again, Drop Hammer just messaged me just as I was going live, and got me the information that I needed to give this little ship away to him. So he is excited. He sent me a message and said he's never won anything ever before. So isn't that kind of cool that this is the first thing he's going to be getting? Yeah. All of that gets restocked every time we claim the ship, so you just cannot beat the Pisces. In fact, I'm finding it difficult to come up with a reason why I would take my other Pisces. And I can't really think of anything. Now, this is also something that's been happening to me. And I think this could be a debounce issue with my keyboard. Where I do jump in, I see a button press, and then it acts as if I had pressed it twice. Space Pub, you got this. Yeah. Now, did you get the blue? And Captain Holder bought one too. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I think this is going to be a popular ship. And if you've never flown the Pisces before, it is a little slower than the I think they dumbed both down so that there's just a little bit slower. But taking off in the Pisces used to be kind of aggressive. Let's just say that. Vertical thrust on this thing was insane, and it was unbalanced. Now, Spacebub, I think the blue is subs only, but it's the same price, if I'm not mistaken. And so I'm gonna try to get Drop Hammer's thoughts on this, but I think the easy choice would be to buy the blue because we can take off the paint if he doesn't like it. But there would be no other way for him to get the paint unless he's a subscriber. So we're going to hit a Microtech, and we're going to check out the show. It's Chairman Club. Okay. Captain Holter says that the blue is Chairman Club. Okay, so we're going to check this out. Might as well take a peek at the ship here. And the red does not have the cross, the medical cross. We checked that out on the showroom floor yesterday. The red color does not have that cross on the wing. So that is kind of a nice little, I think, another nice little detail, really. And I like the red, but I wanted to scoop up that blue. I would like to look at the bottom of the old Pisces. I know it's been reworked, but I wish I had a shot of it from before the rework, because I think they added these two. I think they changed the positioning of these vertical thrusters. Yeah, Captain Holder, I agree. It's like this nice metallic blue. Just a really nice ship. Now I've done no upgrades to this ship at all. It's got. Does it only have one gun in the front, or am I missing a gun already? Are there supposed to be two, or is there literally only supposed to be one? That doesn't seem right, does it? There's... Well, Krusty, yeah, I agree. I like the blue. I understand why they have it red. You know, like the Cutlass red is all, you know, kind of the signature color, but blue is also for hospital. That's a very common color. But I am very curious about this front gun missing. It's got to be missing. That's not right. Yeah, there should be two there. Now, I claim this ship too, so this is not from damage that I've done. Okay, well, we're going to fly to Microtech. No giveaways today, but we do have one at the end of the month, so please check that out. And SpaceBub, yeah, if you want to do a shout out, I know he's giving away a couple of ships. That's kind of the game plan, and I'm not sure when you're going to do that, but please let us know, and we'll make sure that I mention it for those who might not know that SpaceBub's going to be giving away a ship or two. All right, we're going to do a little traveling music, because this is quite the hike, and Yentra's got to save his voice. So for day 6, there are going to be 4 manufacturers, and this is kind of what they did with Invictus Week as well. They kind of lumped together all the small ones, the manufacturers that only have a few offerings, and they kind of combine them all into one day. So Argo, Consolidated Outland, which is usually just referred to as CO, Greycat Industrial, and Kruger Intergalactic. So those are the 4 that are going to have ship offerings, but don't get too excited because there's not going to be that much for us to look at. But we're going to check it all out as soon as we get to Microtech. Great suggestion, Captain Holder. Here are the lights just for you. Doesn't look as aggressive as the Cuddy Red, which really flashes up. But there they are. Oh yeah, okay, in the front. Nice. Now, which one is that, Captain Holder? Oh, Space Bub. Which one is the tractor beam? Is that the Pioneer? Or the... Yeah. Okay, we are here. Let's get ourselves to New Babbage. Ah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm not familiar with many of the CO ships except the Nomad. Oh, Krusty, that's a good topic for discussion. So, the Freelancer Max is going to be much more useful to you than the Raft. That's not to say I don't like the Raft, but the Raft is going to be very single purpose in that it can only run cargo. But I would definitely fly the Raft because it is a ship you have to love it for its flaws, and I do love that ship. I bought that in game, and we can take that out later. In fact, I have some Quantanium to run, just one work order left over, but it would be a good excuse to run the Raft. I love the Raft. But if I had to choose between the two, Freelancer Max or Raft, I would say, at least my personal gameplay, I would probably choose the Max because you can put vehicles in there. You can haul as much or more, I think, than the Raft. I'll have to check out the cargo on the Freelancer. I had a Freelancer Max. Love that ship. I really do, but I didn't need it. After I got the MSR, I quickly found myself flying the MSR everywhere. And then I eventually had my eye on something else and melted my Freelancer Max. But you can buy the Raft in game too. So, you know, if you've got the credits, you might be able to do both. But if you're looking to use real money, now the Raft does have a bug in that the elevator does not work. It'll get you in the ship, but you can't use it once you're in the ship. You have to jump out. You have to jump out the airlock. So just be aware of, you know, kind of that. But definitely fly it. Check it out. You can check it out today and rent it for free. And if you like it, yeah, get what you like, of course. But I think I would wait to see what happens with cargo hauling, and that's going to be a while. So I guess I wouldn't say wait, because it'll be a while before we know how exterior cargo ships, what is their real advantage? Because we've been told there's going to be an advantage to have the Raft over ships like the Freelancer Max, but we just don't know how significant that advantage is going to be. Yeah, I hear you on the cockpit. The visibility is one of the worst in the game. I think, because you just have this little slit of a window to look through. The raft reminds me, you know, so much of, I mean, Argo really has a look. It's a boxy, industrial orange look. And you could easily mistake the mole for the raft, right? And even this next ship that's coming out, what is that called? Let's see, it's got the mole. It's the SRV. Yeah, SRV. The SRV even looks like a mole. So we're going to go check these all out. I guess that just auto opens. I don't need to be looking for the button on that one. There she is, closing up. Yeah, I'm a little sad that is something, that blue paint is something exclusive. I think that, and I'm sure that's the intent, but that just is a very, very nice paint, and I could see people choosing that and preferring that over the red. Yeah, I'm not sure what is the purpose of the SRV. It says a single-minded recovery platform, meaning it's going to, that's the tractor beam? Is that right? Yeah, I agree, Captain Holter. Yep.
Hard to tell the difference if I'm hearing it from a video, though, so.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, picking up some chatter.
Because I'll keep hearing voices off to the side, and it's like they're not actually coming from somebody.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
I love kind of listening into other people's conversations. Okay, before we... Okay, I was just going to check the time, how much time I had on that Carrack rental. Did I rent anything else? I know I did. I want to see if anything is... Nope, I guess that's the only rental I have. Okay, yeah, I rented the Carrack because I've never flown one. Nighttime at Microtech. Whoa. Hey, look at that. We are up to 46 subs. That's awesome. I'm not going to say that the goal is to hit 50 by the end of the month, because my goal was 20. And so this has been a really, really amazing week for subs on this channel. 46. That blows me away.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Okay, what's the mantra for the for the rail? Do not get off on the first stop. Let's see if I can remember.
Careful, doors are now closing.
I would actually consider buying the raft with real money, but I don't believe it's that expensive. And until once cargo gets sorted out, I think that'll be when I want to know, like I said yesterday in my stream, I was kind of, by the way, I go through and add chapters. I try to do that right away. So if you haven't seen any of my previous streams and you want to go check things out, particularly these ones, if you want to see, I try to mark each ship as I'm approaching it, so you can jump right to the chapter and see me kind of walk around and talk about that ship. It isn't always as organized, but as I said yesterday in my stream, I really, decide to buy based on, do I want that day one after a, I don't want to grind for it. If I don't want to grind for it, because I quote unquote need it in the game, then that's when I'll consider buying a ship. And it bonus points if that ship opens up a new game, like a new game loop for me, right? Like mining, like a prospector. Gotta have my prospector. Wouldn't survive without that. And I even bought the Greycat Rock so that I just had it. And I don't normally buy land vehicles, but that I enjoy mining so much.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Okay, now I know we waited. Did we wait? Yes, we waited. Okay, so yeah, now entering the expo. And we'll see if the schedule works here. Yeah, there's somebody. So we are looking at the Zenith Hall. Did he hit the... No, he hit the Apex Hall. So we'll let him get out, because we want to go see the Zenith Hall. Oh boy. That doesn't look good. I'm kind of excited about the... just looking at the Argo stuff. That's kind of... There it is. Yeah, now this is Kruger, and they make these little snub ships. I think that's all they make. The Archimedes, which is kind of an upgrade from the Merlin. And of course, those will fit on the back of a Constellation. And they're snub fighters. They don't have a quantum drive, but they are fast. Now, is this the Merlin? Yeah, so this is the Merlin. I've got one of these. It came with my Connie. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I never knew that they said they designed this in conjunction with RSI, but that would make sense because the Constellation is tailored to use that ship. So it looks like we got a mole, we got a raft, and then on the left we have the personal transport vehicle, and then one of them is going to be the other one is going to be the cargo. So I don't know if that's cargo and that's transport. They're identical from the outside, but we're going to check all of these out. Let's just start with this one actually. Let's see which one this actually is. So yeah, this is the MPVU. So this is the cargo variant. And I bought this once in game. And it has just a tremendous... I mean, it has more access points than most large ships. It has 2 portholes here. And then it has a ramp in the back. So this just has cargo. And a single seater here. Can't really fit anything else in here. don't think a Greycat PTV fits in here either. It could. It might fit in there, but I doubt it. This is pretty small. You could put a couple of boxes back there. It does not have a quantum drive. And I bought this in game, and I had some terrible luck with it. I kept getting caught in this cockpit. I couldn't get out. So I'm a little scared. But I'm going to open the right door. It has 2 doors. You can open from the left side and the right side. So in terms of access, this ship really is designed for access. So now all the doors are opened up. So that has the cargo hold. We'll just show you that, kind of commit that to memory there. It does have a single seat back there, so that's kind of nice. You can have 2 people. But the other variant, I'm going to run over to the other variant and show you that. This is the drop. This will be like the drop ship or the personal transport. And that is personnel. Same cockpit and everything we just saw. Same doors and everything. It does not have the portal on the side because this is a pod. And it's like an escape pod that can be detached from the rest of the ship. And you can see right here, there's actually a portal on the top center. So the purpose of this thing is to connect to... Now, I don't know if that actually... doesn't look like you can. So that isn't a... maybe that's just how it's attached. I thought there was a portal up above, but I guess that wouldn't make too much sense. But this is supposed to, connect to or be a part of certain ships. In fact, I may be remembering this wrong, but the 890 Jump has escape pods that are this pod. They're nicer looking, but it's the same dimensions. And I think the idea is that would eject, or you could use it as a way to bring people on board your ship. This would go into the ship or connect through a portal, and they could walk off. Yeah, this is an escape pod for sure. Like I said, you can see the clamping around the pod itself. And how it attaches to the actual ship. So you can imagine people escaping from the 890, and then this thing would come flying by and pick them up. This looks like landing gear for the pod itself. None of this is functional, so this is just speculation. But that's the intent of this ship. This is kind of like a little forklift for people. So let's go check out the big ships here. So here's a good look at the raft. Very much looks like a gorilla with those legs, I think. And here's the exterior cargo. Not sure how this is actually going to work, but you can see it's clamped on. And I would imagine my guess is that these are on rails, and they will move along that railing up there, and then be extended and deposited down. But they have some options here, don't they? With what they want to do. So I think it's total 96 SCU across those 3 boxes. Each is 32. I do love this ship, as I mentioned. It's a bit of a bear to fly. And that's the portal I was talking about that you have to escape from. Let's just try it. Maybe they tweaked this ship, but there's one elevator to get in, and the elevator was broken for a while. You couldn't even get in this ship, and I think it was for a while. I was watching a Grumpy Eye video, and he said it was a year. So I don't know if that's accurate or not, but if you had this ship, you couldn't get in for a year. Imagine that. Now, typically you would go to the top deck, but in the raft, it's the lower deck that you want to go to, because that's the deck that has the pilot, the cockpit. Now, I've done a ship feature on my stream for the raft, and I plan on doing those more often and even repeating them, because I don't do a formal spec out. It's very informal. And so, maybe I might miss some things, etc. But yeah, here's the cockpit, captain and co-pilot and pilot seats, I guess. Let's go ahead and sit. Very much reminds me of the mole, which we're going to get into in here in just a second. But good visibility. Argo loves their orange, so all the interface is orange. Not as bad as the alien ship's red. For some reason, it doesn't bother me as much, but it is still a bit difficult, I think, to kind of see. Let's see if I can power this thing up. Well, it said systems activated, but none of the HUDs or the MFDs are lighting up. But I guess that might just be how they've disabled the ship. But yeah, you got these 4 MFDs. They're pretty well located. I'm curious what this one is. Like a half one. I don't remember really what shows up there. I'll have to go back into my raft and, like I said, maybe we'll take that out later. And then I can see what that half MFD looks like. Back here you got like a hab. Typical booth and food prep area. None of which really functions. 2 beds. Because that's really the intent, is that this is a 2-person. Now this is bathroom and storage. Yeah, those are all storage. They're all the same. And here's the ladder that you're forced to use to go to the upper deck. Here's a couple of gun racks. And let's just check the elevator. I'm just curious if they were bold enough to get that fixed. And then we'll pop back here. This is how we get out and go back to the room that we were in. And then here's the elevator. Now somebody's calling it, so we're just gonna skip that and let them get in, because I don't want to ruin them their ability to get in. So we're now kind of at the back of the ship, and we're going to take this ladder to the top floor. I'm definitely gonna, yeah, I should Captain Holder. Yeah, I'll definitely do that, because I think we want to see, some of the things that I was mentioning in a working machine. So now this is going to be your, we're in the back of the ship, and we're facing those cargo boxes. So this right now, this MFD doesn't work, but this would be where you would control the loading and unloading from right within this in the ship. So clearly this is the vantage point that you'd want to have. Some components to the left and my right. And then, back here is kind of your engineering area. This is where that gameplay would come into play. And here's the elevator that I don't think works, but I feel safer testing it here because I can always jump over this rail. Yeah, you see, it just does not work. It doesn't light up. And that's not what I want to do. But on the lower deck, you're in a room. You're in an elevator room, so that's a little more unfriendly when that thing goes wrong. Yeah, so I'm going to take these the ladder down. So luckily, this was the ship was done when they realized they should have ladder backups to elevators, which would make sense in a ship. If the power went down, the elevator would stop working. And then if you're, like I said, we can't get out of the ship using the elevator. That's it right over here, and it's bugged like it was upstairs. So the way to get out is you have to hit this airlock. And then you can just jump right out. And it's a safe distance for you to fall down. And so, and you know what? That's not too bad of a way to get out of a ship anyway. Most people would prefer to do that. But so it is flyable. It is functioning with that one workaround. I love the design of this thing. Look at these bumper pads, or this bumper on the top here. Because you can imagine this thing just getting pushed into some space and hitting up against a wall. And then the operator back here, doing the unloading and loading of these big cargo boxes. These do turn when we fly. I'll show you this when we fly this. It has VTOL. This is a small little module up here. Well, I mean, the shoulder of that leg rotates for VTOL. And then the landing gear rotates up like a switch. And that's on all four legs. Love the look of the Argo. Not quite Drake. It's like a clean Drake, isn't it? That's kind of how I see it. And of course, this is the famous Argo mole. Almost needs no introduction. It is a massive... well, it is the largest mining ship in the game right now, but of course this is not the most... or the largest mining ship in the game. I should say that is going to be in the game. Like the Orion. That's going to be huge. And CGI, or CIG rather, indicated that there's going to be a ship bigger than the Mole. So something larger than this but smaller than the Orion is going to be in game. So with this one, it has one main mining turret here right in the front, and you can see that's where that dude or dudette hangs out. This is environmentally controlled. They're in the ship and they're protected from the elements. And there's your main power laser. And it has two auxiliary lasers on either side, the starboard and port. And there's one right there. And they will actually go down, they kind of diagonally protrude from the ship and come down. And the operator is in here, and they are not protected from the elements. So you need to be suited up in a helmet and a spacesuit that is appropriate for the weather of wherever you're mining. So there's one on this side, and then there's one on the other side that mirrors this. It is a symmetrical ship, so everything on one side is on the other. Now this has, these are the storage of the mineable material, these sacks, and they are very similar, if not identical, to what you see on the Prospector. There's 4, and I believe there's 2 rows of 4. So that bag swapping out feature that the Prospector has will likely be the same for the Mole as well. There's one elevator to get in. Let's find it. It has this nice light here to kind of indicate where it is. And now again, this is a renting issue. I'll try to find the sweet spot. If you stand right on the circle, usually, yeah, there we go. Sort of pop out of the way here. Very similar elevator to the raft. And it only goes to 1 level. Now the Mole is supposed to have this actually has 8 or 9. Is it 9? I don't know. I lost count. Sacks, captain holder. I'll go back down and count them. But this back area, or actually we're facing the front of the ship right now. This area in front of me is really, I guess, going to be engineering. Now, there's been some rumors about some sort of processing that the Mole was supposed to be able to process some of the mineable materials that it got. I think that has been axed. And so this will just be sort of an engineering room to repair the ship. And to the left and to the right of me, I'm now facing the back of the ship. So what's right is left and what's left is right. So on the left side of the ship and to the right side of the ship is the mining lasers that I was talking about. So let's go into this little room. And they're identical on either side. You come in and you kind of walk into this little storage. And now I mentioned that you have to have a spacesuit, but there's a nice little storage closet here for whoever is going to be manning the turret, the mining turret. And you get in here. And like I said, I'm on the left side. Or excuse me, the right side. No, what side am I on? Jeez. I already got turned around. Yeah. Now you can see there is a bit of an issue. This will actually protrude all the way down below the landing gear. And I'm really surprised they didn't put this thing up on a pedestal or something so it didn't expose the fact that this is an issue with the Mole. When the landing gear is down, probably would make sense to not extend us that far, but I'll show you the animation by just trying to get out of the turret. You see I kind of go back, and then this whole shielding just folds over me. Oh, that was a little weird. So now I'm in this room. Remember, I was on the left side. And that totally makes sense. I got turned around in the elevator. So this is the left side. And this is the back of the ship, heading to the back of the ship. Almost always zip through this room, so I don't usually pay attention. But really should know that, because that's the left side. That's the right side. And then we hit this, the elevator does not take you to this top floor. You have to use the ladder. I'm not entirely sure why that is the case. But you open up the door and here's your hab. And now we're kind of heading to the back of the ship. I'll start from there. Here's the hab area with a shower, a couple of bunk beds, crew of 4, 2 people manning the turrets or the mining lasers. and a captain and a co-captain or co-pilot. Here's the hab. Nothing special. Very similar to what you saw in the raft, actually. Maybe even a little more bare bones, but you do get a picnic table. And now we're heading to the front of the ship. And this is the area where I mentioned there may be some sort of processing. And if you're looking at this looks a lot like what you see in the Reclaimer. Much smaller scale, but they have this kind of what seems to be, material getting sucked into this, which would break it down to its finer elements. And you'd obviously be over here on the panel, chomping away, pressing buttons. And someone else would be handling this other one. And I would imagine that could be a refining process or a breaking down process or something. Hopefully they do something with this, because right now it's just kind of one big room. The third center chin mining turret is the one I didn't want to go down, but I'm going to go down and go in here. This is at the center, or excuse me, the chin of the ship. The one that I mentioned is sealed up, so you're not exposed to the environment. And so that's why if you own a mole, typically what people do is, this is usually the mining laser that they set up for the most powerful. If they put like a full-on power, the main laser is this one. And you can see I extend on this track, and I'm kind of pulled away from the ship too. But the pilot really can see what you're doing in this one and not so much the other two. So this usually is, if you're solo a mole, most people will make this laser the strong one, the most powerful one, the XL1. Is that right? No, that's not at all what I meant to say. And then they'll put the the ones that have like kind of lower power on the left and the right of the ship. And some people will dedicate one of these for scooping. So a good friend of mine, he has, I can't think of the mining laser. It is the name is escaping me. But the main mining laser here for breaking big rocks. And then they'll put the ones that help with instability on one of them, and then they'll put a filter for scooping up and not scooping up inert materials on the other one. So you can really get creative with your setup here. I'll jump out and you can see this kind of animation. You didn't see it when I jumped in, so. But yeah, you're in this nice little sealed up pod, and then it just kind of goes there. All kinds of weird things happening here when I jump back in when I do that. So now I get a ladder to go back up, and we have to go check out the cockpit. So again, now we're heading towards the front of the ship, but just on the on this level. So there's your pilot and co-pilot. Not much purpose for the co-pilot right now. I could see they're, expanding that role where maybe the co-pilot can assist with some of the scanning or man some of the guns, which is kind of what I think why you'd have a co-pilot. But right now it's just a seat for somebody to sit in because, as I mentioned, you can be in the turrets when you're flying, but when you land, you got to get out of there so that this thing can land on the ground. So when you operate those side mining turrets, you have to be flying. You can't be on the ground. Great. Let's sit in here real quick because I want to kind of show you the first person view of that. Only one, this is basically, I think, the same setup. However, there was that half MFD here, and there was some other buttons and things like that. But it is kind of a dual stick setup with some pedals. And then the 3 MFDs up at the higher level and 1 main MFD. And I can't power this on, or else I would definitely do that. I love the mole. I've spent many, many, many hours in this ship. And it was the first ship I bought because I really wanted to mine with other people. And I found that everyone was very anxious to, or excited, not anxious. Everyone was really excited to jump into a mole, especially new players who want to learn how to mine. They don't have a prospector yet, and they're trying to save up to buy one. So what I typically do is when I bring people out, if I have just one other person, I'll stick them in this turret so we can see the same thing. But if 2 or more, if I have like 2 people that I'm teaching, I'll put them in the 2 side turrets, and I leave this one open for me to jump in. And then, of course, I've had 3 people teaching 3 people all at once, and that's a lot of fun. And then they just divide the mining turrets up to their liking. And it's a whole thing. You learn a new language, you start talking to people and teaching them and showing them, and okay, you're in the left turret, you're in the right turret, you're in the center turret, you know, and it's a lot of fun to mine in a group. And this ship just is a great introduction, great teaching tool. Fly down this ladder with a full load of quantanium, and you're rushing to the elevator, and you're like, go, 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 go. I'm on a timer. I once had a person I was teaching. I will not mention their name, even though I remember their name. But they hopped in the elevator. We got to the hangar. We had a full load of quantanium, and they hopped in the elevator and went down, and leaving me in the ship, which the reason why that's an issue is I'm the one who has to store the ship to stop the timer. So I'm waiting and waiting and waiting, and it felt like forever, but of course it wasn't. So we're going to count these. Yeah, it's 4 on each side. It's 2 rows of 4. That's 8. Unless I'm missing something here. Yeah. Yeah, that's all there is. And so we saw the interior of that ship. What a great ship. A beast to fly. It has been crashed. I have crashed this ship. When I first started flying, I underestimated how difficult it was to keep this thing afloat. And I know that's the incorrect term. But it definitely was an issue. So that is a ship that is... it brings back a lot of great memories in this game for me. 3 layers. Captain Holder says 3 layers, which you mean that there are... I don't know if it's 3 layers. Are you saying that this... Captain Holder, I want to make sure I understand. This... You're saying there's 3 layers here. I don't think there are. I think I remember a dev saying, because you can see that this is actually a brace holding 1 bag, right? Assuming you're talking about these bags. That's 1 bag, and you can see that. You can go look at it. That's 1 bag. But I thought I heard a dev say, yes, okay, that's correct. Then we're about to say the same thing. Yeah, that these are collapsed. And once this one drops out, one of the replacement saddlebags will expand and drop down. Yeah, I didn't know that there were 3 though. I thought there was only 1 spare, because I was just looking at the buckle. But since I haven't seen this animate out, I don't know. But yeah, that'll be very important once we, if this does have some sort of refining or processing capabilities, it'll be very important these numbers will correspond with the room above it when you're bringing material into the ship. So I'm excited for that. Anything that makes mining, extends the mining loop. So this is kind of, we're going to head back. I haven't checked out the map yet, so I want to head back, and I usually do that right away, and I apologize. I got so excited seeing the mole there. But let's take a look at the map. And, I do love NPCs for realism, but they're always in the way, aren't they? They're always like where I want to be, and they're always sitting here. So, it's reasonable that somebody would be sitting here looking at the map, because we're doing that. So, yeah, we looked at the MP UV, the cargo and the personnel carrier, and the Argo mole and raft. And over here, looks like there's some stuff downstairs. That's going to be the hover quad and the PTV and the Rock DS and Rock and STV. Okay. And Mustang. Okay. The Beta, the Gamma, the Nomad, the Alpha, and the Delta. Okay. Cool. We'll go check those out for sure. Again, not a whole lot of options here. But I do want to go into that room and look at the SRV and the Pioneer, which will be the models, the concept models. So that's all downstairs, but let's go to this back room first, the number 2 over here. Yeah, Captain. I think once the Expanse... the Expanse, once that ship gets in-game, all that's going to get sorted out. And that's when it's going to be useful, because you'll be able to extend your mining by ejecting those pods and having the Expanse pick them up and refine them for you as you go back and start mining. Now, I heard that the Prospector gets replacement, and I'll have to check that to see if there's one additional. Okay, so there in the center of the room is the Nomad, and then we're surrounded. But I want to check out the Nomad first. I happen to have this ship. I bought this ship because I wanted to do a rock mining challenge, and kind of put to the paces what was, where's the best place to mine Hadnite. And I'm still doing that. It's an ongoing thing, but I'm actually putting numbers to my own personal experience. I've spent about 10 hours in each moon so far, and I've done Daymar and Magda. And I started doing Aberdeen and Ariel and matched those up, and then I'll have a total of 40 hours or so of stats on where is the best place to mine. And I'm tracking, the average time it takes for me to find a cluster of rocks to mine, and how much money I made mining Hadnite. And so I bought this ship because I wanted to do something that was use a ship that was sort of approachable to new players. And this is, of course, it's part of this a starter pack. It's a fairly popular starter pack. A lot of people don't like this ship because of the landing gear, and I was a little reluctant to get it because it has this exterior cargo, and I wasn't really sure I was really gonna like it. But it's very nimble, and it's a great ship for rock mining with a Greycat rock, which we'll go check out here in just a bit. The DS and the standard rock both fit in here, and it's a very fast ship. I wouldn't say very fast. It's fast, and it does great in atmosphere. And I love the engine noise. It sounds like an electric car. Kind of hums. It has a buzzing hum. I think this would be a fine starter ship. I don't know if I would recommend it as the best. I've been in this ship so many times. I see somebody's in there now. But you do get in towards the back. I'll open it up. We'll go in. I want to go into more of these ships, even though I've seen the interior. People at home watching may not have seen the interior of this ship. Oh, hey, Drop Hammer. I just saw your message. I apologize. Congratulations again for winning if you're still on here. Okay, we are stuck, sir. Sir, if you can hear me. Okay, he did a Harry Houdini and he ended up in... There we go. Okay, you can go that way. Great. So coming in from the ship here, you can look back and see this window, what's in the cargo bay. And I think these are components. And then this is a room, little bathroom. And then there's a little storage over here, which is already open, I guess. And then we head into this little small room. A lot of doors for what is here. But you get a plant, a bed, and... oh, somebody's turning on and off the lights. And then you get a little kitchen area. And he's messing with me. And a little prep area. And I think there's actually a... Is there a... Yeah, there's something here. There's a little desk, chair that stands out. Does mineral stack in rock? No. Still does not. The gems do not stack. They are one by one. And I don't think they... I don't think they're going to stack them from what I understand. I think they're going to still be individualized, even with the other material, because they don't... my understanding is that they don't want somebody to come in and like grab 100 gems with one swipe and steal. Now they want to make it a process, but I could be wrong about that. Now I'm not sure why the ship is turning on and off, but yeah, Drop Hammer, if you're still on, I got your email, and right after stream I'm gonna send you your ship. It is a bit of a pain. One update to that, Captain, will be that they're going to allow you to move something over without a click drag slide over. So you can just hopefully click on it, and it'll move it. I'm still going to use voice attack until they have a mass move all button. Yeah, that's been a complaint for a long time. And I understand why that it's frustrating. So we have all of these. I'll take a look at, kind of these Mustangs. I'll take a look at sort of one or two of them, maybe get in one of them, but I'm not going to get in all of them. I'm assuming they're very similar. The Mustang. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've never been. Have I been in this ship? If I do, I very much don't remember it. One little MFT here, or not little, but and again, there's so many variants. Let's see if I can.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Oh yeah, hey Drop Hammer. Yeah, I'm definitely as soon as I'm done here, I got your info. I will I'll send that. So if you're on, or if you'd rather me do it at a different time when you're there, because the process, I'm not sure if you've ever been gifted something before. The way it works is I'll hop on the site, buy the ship, and then I will gift it, and click the button, gift it. I enter your information that you gave me, and then you will get an email, and it'll say somebody gifted you this ship, and you have a link to click on. And so if you don't get the email or something happens, it's sort of still set on my account, and then I can revoke it and try it again. So if like something happens with the email being sent, because that's the only way you can claim a gift. You'll get an email, you'll click a button, and then you'll claim it, and then you have to click a you'll have to attribute it to your account for it to show up in your hangar, and then you have to log out and log back in if you're in the game already for you to see that ship. So ideally, it'd be nice if we're around, you know, if I send it and you're in chat and I can say just sent it, you know, but that's not a requirement. I will, if you can't stick around after the stream, I'll see if you're still here, and if you're not, no big deal. You can expect that I will send that to you. I'm not sure when I'm going to be done streaming. But yeah, congratulations again. I'm really happy you won, and I think you're going to love this ship. I'll probably take it when we leave here, and I'm kind of thinking I'm going to take the raft and do a work order, just because we might want to see that fly. Yeah, so we're going to go downstairs and see the ground vehicles. And then that's really all that they have for us to look at today. Oh, really? Captain Older says you just get it automatically and you don't have to attribute it to the account. That's really interesting. Well, I'm glad, because I'm sure a lot of people were confused by that step. But I think you used to be able to. I don't think you can re-gift a gift. If I'm not mistaken, I can't. Jack Axton was saying that he has a ship bound to an account and he couldn't re-gift it back to his original main account. He has an alt account, and he gifted it to the alt account and can't ungift it. So I think that would make sense that you know, once I give it to you, you know, that's it. But I think there was some sort of thought about, well, what if I don't want it? I know with the sub items that I give away each month, they have to go claim them. And yeah, I'm not sure if that's with the sub items though, because we actually have a person right now who got the email, clicked on it, and has not attributed it to their account. So maybe I'll have to go follow up with them and see why it's not, because it's still in my account listed as gifted. There's the PTV. We drove that yesterday. That's up for an upgrade. We saw the new look of that. Looks a lot more like this brand new vehicle, the STV, which I really like this vehicle. And then it's really nice to see them all together here to get a size comparison. So this is the Greycat rock. This is what you use to mine some gems. Oh, cool. Yeah, drop hammer. Well, when you get back on game, message. If I'm still streaming, we'll sort it out. And then I can just pause real quick, buy, and gift it to you. If people don't mind waiting the 3 minutes it takes for me to do that. And then I'm sure they won't. And then, yeah, we can meet up and take a look at the ship, get a picture. So then there's this Greycat DS, which of course I'm not a fan of. I know some people are, and that's cool. But this is a two-person operation. The driver gets to sit in this nice little climate-controlled, you know, driver's seat, and then they can hop out and use this mining laser, or somebody else can just be sitting there. And so the advantages between this one and the smaller one, the more commonly used rock, are you can fit two people, because one person could literally just be sitting there in each seat. It has more storage. It's quite a bit bigger though. Tires are quite a bit bigger. I tried to use this and wasn't too much of a fan. Okay, that's good to know, Captain Holder. I'm sure you're right, because it has been a while since I've received a gift. That's not... Don't feel sad. That sounded much more sad than I meant it to sound. But yeah, I trust you. Yeah, it would totally make sense that they would skip that step, because honestly, the amount of people who forgot to do it and probably contacted support and got upset. So yeah, this has, I guess, does it have 3 cargo boxes? It just has 1. Okay. Yeah, this is where the gems are stored. And of course you see I'm getting hit up against this. And then of course this is where they're stored in the Greycat. Same thing. A little drawer opens up in its external storage, and you can take the gems right out of there if you want. Okay, before we leave this level, I want to go check out the other stuff. This is the hover quad. I think, I have one of these. It has storage. I think that's a big plus for a bike or for, hover quad. 1 person. Yeah, oh, there's the storage right there. Yeah, so you have external storage. I wonder if somebody put something in there. So that's kind of an advantage. I had some issues with mine. It's a bit buggy right now. It's big. It's sort of bigger, presumably to be more stable when you're flying it or driving it or whatever you'd call it, hovering it. Let's check out the display hall, because I'm sure you've seen hover quads before. And of course there's an NPC there blocking. So this is the SRV, the Argo SRV. This is the one that Spaceball was referring to with the tractor beam. Yeah, I wish Argo made more ships, actually, because they do have an aesthetic to them that I really like too. But you can see similarities there in the front as the mole and the raft, and they love their railings and their orange paint. I don't disagree. I like them too. But yeah, this will be really interesting. So you can see there's some VTOL on this, just similar to the raft, and the back is kind of a unique component or portion of the ship for the tractor beam. That's kind of cool. And this is the Pioneer. Okay, so this is the the structure builder, or the what is the word for the structure? Yeah, so it is capable of creating planetary modular structures. Okay, so yeah, this thing's gonna build things for us. What we need is a human scale. The base builder, yeah. Now I would imagine this thing's massive, right? Looks pretty cool. Does remind me of what's that Star Wars ship, the Imperial fighter. It doesn't come to a point like the Imperial fighter, but Certainly looks similar. Except for the front. Yeah, we need a human scale on those so we can better understand. And I believe that is everything. We have seen and checked out everything. And you know, I'm kind of a fan. I literally have all of these vehicles for different reasons. STV because they're really inexpensive, and I was, you know, I think I bought 2 of those in the game. The STV, I think, is a great vehicle, and I did purchase with real money the Rock, and then I have one in game that I purchased as a backup, and then I purchased this in game. I wouldn't recommend buying the DS. Yeah, you can tell it's big just by the even with the small scale, Captain Holder. I think you can see kind of where the bridge is, as you said, and guesstimate that that's big enough for a human to be in. All right, that is the expo. We saw all this. Pretty cool. It's really cool to see, actually, even if you have a ship and you see it in a convention hall, it's just, there's something about reminding you how big it is, the ship is, or the scale in the room. It's different than in a hangar. And it's also interesting to see ships next to one another. Yeah, banana scale. Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, so plan is we're gonna head to take the jump to Arc L1 and pop in the raft, take a work order, just using that as an excuse to fly the raft, because we want to show you something that's in the something that ship that's on display. We'll show you in action. And you know, I was doing some cargo hauling, and I might start doing some more cargo hauling, just in the raft. Because I think that is it you know, I'm not going to get rich, but it's not for that. Now, train is arriving in 0 seconds. Okay. Oh, do you see that? So I was just going to say sometimes the train will arrive and then it resets the timer.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Yeah. I really like all the ships that we saw except for the Rock DS. So, yeah, I'll tell you that. Not getting off of this train because this is not my stop. I think the only thing they could do differently on this train is, you know how sometimes the train will shimmy, these rail trains sort of shimmy a little bit from left to right as they bank. Other than that, this is perfect. Yeah, it's a 1-for-1 on the mole, right? Because the mole holds 3 times. Yeah, we'll be doing a much smaller refining
The capsule will be leaving.
work order today, because this is just an orphaned one that I've not collected in a while. And I need to get back to doing some proper mining. I'm low on funds, and that's what I always return to when I need to. Oops, let's go to the terminal. Yeah, right now, I know we've talked about this before, but like right now, two prospectors is more functional than one mole, and 3 prospectors wins over a single mole. But that's going to change. That's another issue that has been complained about enough that CIG has said, you know what, we have to find a way to make the mole more advantageous. And I think it might just go back to what we talked about with the refining or being able to process the materials. If you could do that in a mole, that would be great. Because it's a little silly, don't you think, that you're in a mole and you have to go back to the refinery because you picked up 1 unit of quantanium. It'd be nice if you could just process it there, maybe put it in a stable state and keep it in your hold, and then you could continue to mine just quantanium in the mole. That would be great. But right now, yeah, I'm a huge fan of the prospector over the mole. I very rarely take it out unless I'm, like I said, teaching somebody how to mine. Then the mole is nice for that. But even then, if they have a prospector, they can get away with, being in a prospector is fine. But then they have to rent a prospector, and maybe they don't like mining and they won't know until they try. Yeah, I think the point would be for the refining ship is that it's a way for you to reset your cargo hold, right? So you're still going to have to hold the cargo that and that's just a theory if they stabilize it, right? If the mole could stabilize quantanium, that would be worth it, because more often than not, the mole has to go back to the refining or the refinery prematurely. And that means they have to fly, go, essentially they're wasting their time. Whereas if they can stay in the field without having to refine, but just maybe stabilize it, it's still going to be in their cargo hold, and they could then go find some more quantanium rocks. And that would be an advantage over the prospector, because the prospector wouldn't be able to do that. The prospector would still have to go to an expanse, and that would be their best bet, or go back to the refinery because they don't have enough cargo. So I think that would make sense to me. That's just my theory, Captain. Yeah. Because you need to stop the timer. And the only way to do that is to refine it. But there doesn't necessarily have to be a refinery on the mole. There could be some in-between step. Now, this happened to me yesterday, and it's very inconvenient that I can't refuel here, because I won't have enough fuel to get to where I want to go. Yeah, that's just my theory. of how would you make the mole have an advantage over 3 prospectors? Well, we have this room in the mole that's supposed to do something, you know, and you can see it, you know, it's there. So that room could be used for some level of processing, but maybe not refining. Hey, Rennie. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We just left the expo, and we are going to head out. I don't think I can make it to Arc L1 without refueling, and Microtech does not want to sell me fuel. So let's see where I can go. I can't go there. I can't go there. Maybe I can go to... I can go there. Yeah, there's a long list of ship things that need to be done with ships. Hope you guys are all having a good Wednesday. It's Wednesday here where I am, and I know some of you are not in the States, but in the States tomorrow is a holiday, so I will not be streaming. It's Thanksgiving, unless something dramatically changes. I'm not planning on streaming, but and Friday I should be. So that's the plan for the schedule for the rest of the week because of the holiday. Ooh. We might be on a dying server here. Okay, we'll hit McL1, do some refueling, and hit Arc L1, pick up the raft, do a work order real quick, and then we'll check in with, see if Drop Hammer is around, and get him a ship. Yeah, and the other thing with that, Captain, is they're still releasing ships. So there's a lot of tech debt that they have to make up for in these ships. Even like the personnel, the Argo personnel and cargo, the Argo cargo, those things need to be reworked going that far back. So there's a lot of ships that need to be brought up to the gold standard. And I don't think any ship has gotten to the gold standard. Do they have any pads here? Maybe I'll just pop on a pad real quick. If I knew where the pads were, that would be the fastest way to go. That's not. I'll just call for landing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And if I spot a pad, I'll pop in there. Nope, nothing but hangars. Okay. I know there's some pads here, but I don't want to go looking for them.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I guess that's the only criticism I have is this ship really needs to be refueled often.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, so you get 645 units of quantum. And to go to Arc L1, it's 524 from MIC L1. Okay. I do love that paint, though. I'm still missing my gun. Do you see that? I only have one front gun. And I just repaired the ship. So maybe you get the blue paint, but you only get one gun.
And please visit again.
I know that's not the case. All right, we'll put on a little traveling music. We'll head to Arc L1, pick up work order, fly around in the raft a little bit so you can see that. It's a lot of fun. I like the raft. hey, Drophammer, if you happen to be in chat and around, let me know. Because I could go grab your ship right now and get you this blue one. But if you want the stock one, or if you have some reason why you wouldn't want the blue one, just let me know. But I think it would be smart to get you the blue one because that's limited, and happen to have access to it, so I could buy it and you can take the blue off if you don't like it. But if you're in chat, let me know, and I'll take care of that right now while we're flying. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Just enough time to go buy a ship and give it away. Which is what just happened. So, Drophammer, you are now the proud owner of this ship, the Pisces. The C8R Pisces. It is, isn't it? Yeah, let's take another look at that. So I got you the blue one. And yes, that was... I had to log in to see it. So yeah, I'm not sure if that's a sub-item, concierge item, whatever, as you pointed out, Chairman. But I did buy the blue one for you, so you got that one. Yeah, I wish we got a little more fuel economy. Maybe I should look at the drives here and see if I can... oh, awesome. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it should be right in your account. Concierge, okay. Yeah, and I am... I don't know, fortunately, unfortunately, I'm a concierge. Yeah, so Drophammer, you will have to log out and log back in. And then that ship will be in your hangar. Or log in for the first time. And it'll be in your home. And you can claim that. There's really no reason for you to fly all the way to your home if it... You know, if you have... happen to be someplace else in the verse, you can claim that, and it takes like 40 seconds. Ooh, what am I doing? It takes like 40 seconds to claim that. So it's just a great vehicle for a quick grab and go. Now, I do want to check out the quantum drive on here and see if there's something I can get that maybe is a little bit more economical, because this thing does not go very far. Oops. There we go. It's fast. All hobbies cost money. Yeah. At this point, yeah, it's like a stock investment. Yeah, I should see if I can refuel here. Yes, I can. And of course, you know, you really don't have to pay for fuel if you're claiming it. And I've already found that this is just super handy to have. So right now my only gripe is, and it's really not even an issue with this ship, it's an issue with the current state of the game where you can't refuel, you know, everywhere that you're supposed to be able to refuel. Most notably when I'm on New Babbage, I can't refuel. But if I could refuel, you know, everywhere I'm supposed to refuel, then the fuel capacity and economy of this ship is less of a, you know, kind of a downer. But there it is. Now, you'll have to tell me if yours has 2 guns. Mine seems to be missing a gun. So maybe I don't know. Not sure why that is. Yeah, store and claim is the workaround. But that's not always going to be a thing, by the way. They're going to... Well, yeah, I guess if you do claim a ship, but there's going to be, you know, penalties for doing that claim trick at some point. Okay, so... Just want to make sure I have the Argo raft here, and I do not. So I'm going to claim it. Yeah, we'll expedite it when I come back.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, that's a great. It is stored now. That's a great idea. Maybe for some reason I unloaded that, although I know I didn't. Now I just stored it. Am I missing that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm expecting to see the other Pisces, so that was throwing me off. Vehicle weapons. It does look like there's a missing weapon, doesn't it? Okay, so marksman. These are missiles. Missile rack. Missile rack. S1 gimbal mount. Bulldog repeater. And weapon is empty. Why is it empty though? I certainly didn't take it off. But that is empty. I'll have to go buy a replacement, I guess. Yeah, it's empty. But if I claim it, if I claimed it, which I did, wouldn't that go back to stock and give me back the empty weapon? Do you know the answer to that? I don't know. I've never taken a weapon off of a ship without putting another one right back on. So that's a little weird. Oh yeah, I do have to claim that raft, or else I won't be able to load it. I do have to expedite the raft.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, so the raft is here.
Please visit us again.
And now I'm just going to go get my work order and use that as an excuse. You know, it is also nice in some of the other ships when you do get cargo, although with Quantanium, you do not see the cargo. But seeing, it's kind of, it's kind of fun to see the cargo in your ship. And of course, with the cargo refactor, it's going to have to be in your ship. Oh, the number of times I've walked down these stairs or ran down these stairs. I mean, I remember just grinding, mining, and I would do like 10, 20 runs a night for sure. Okay, so let's see. I just have one work order here. It's not a big one. It should fit in the raft just fine. And it does, yeah. There's 96 SEUs. So we'll collect it, and let's fly the raft. This would be one of the ships that we saw tonight on the floor. And overall, a good ship. I didn't initially like this ship. I flew it one time and really didn't like it. And I went away from it. Probably around Invictus is when I first flew this. It's probably rented it or something, and then I didn't like it. I put it away and never thought I'd ever have one. And then on a whim, some people were talking about it and kind of saying how much they liked it. And I thought, you know what, maybe I should give it another shot. And I bought this in game. And I'm glad I did. I really like it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What do I like about it, you may ask? Well, I like it that it's kind of like, I wish I could fly the mole. This is a weird answer, but I wish I could fly the mole more often without having to mine. And this gives me kind of a mole experience. Hangar 2. Yeah, we want to check that half MFD. There she is. Now, I have a paint on it. Because all good ships should have a paint. And I'm not sure if I like it more in this color than I do the orange. I kind of miss the orange. It's a habit of mine to get a paint so I can distinguish it from somebody else who might have the same ship. And it actually, with my mole, that's exactly why I do it, because sometimes when you're mining with people, you can say, I'm in the dark color mole, you know, and everyone else is in the orange one. So in through the elevator, take a quick right to the bridge, and there's that half MFD. Does it even show up? Yeah, it lights up. Okay, so that's essentially what we see. No, actually, yeah, that's kind of different, isn't it? That's kind of cool. So power heat, power low. These are just warning lights. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. And then there's this one over here, which has, yeah, so disabled coupled, cruise control, some convenience buttons here. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's funny because I never really looked over there. When you're flying, you don't really pay attention to those things sometimes. So it does have VTOL, like I mentioned, and I'll show you that. Just like I talked about the shoulder of that leg or arm. It's more of a leg than an arm, but that goes down, and there's your VTOL. And you do need VTOL in this thing. It's a big ship. When you get rid of the landing gear, it's independent. It just sort of rotates up, and the VTOL stays until you get back out of VTOL. Then everything goes back. So this is in, I don't know the name of this paint, but it's very similar to, you know, with the stripes and the coloring, to the Valkyrie that I have. It's kind of a light gray paint. Listen to that sound. It flies like a beast, but it's a lovable beast. Can't say I dislike the flying. Now I have been griefed recently, so I'm just gonna do the dog leg. I don't have a lot of cargo, but I am carrying some cargo. So I'm gonna be smart about it. Yeah, the three striped lines. Renee, it does kind of remind me of the Valk, because the Valk has those three, you know, stripes. And so now I'm just doglegging here, which means I'm just gonna run for a little bit, and then I'm going to stop and head to ArcCorp, Area 18, to sell off what I have. And that's probably good enough. I don't have... This thing isn't full of cargo or anything. Yeah. Now, I don't think I've upgraded this. Maybe I have the quantum drive, but I'll check that when we're flying. No. I still... Oh, yeah, I still have the Bolon in here. That's a bad... That's a very bad... That's the worst quantum drive in the game, for sure. So I need to upgrade this thing. Yeah, and I think the thing that bothers me, and I'm going to take the paint off when I get to Area 18, is that look at the turret. It's still orange. It's still orange. So it didn't get the paint for the turret. Yeah, a little oversight on the painter's job. Yeah, I need to replace this Bolon drive. This is one of the worst. Literally just jumped from Arc L1 to Arc Corp, and it's almost a 10-second cooldown. I think when I'm down here, I might claim the Pisces and see if that weapon comes back. This thing sounds like a jet engine taking off. The sounds in this ship sold me on it, actually. If you really, sometimes I play without sound, and I'm sure other people do too. But if you play and you're flying a ship, try, turning up the sound, because some of the ships make some of the best noises, and this is one of those ones that it commands your attention when it when it cools down or when you jump up, when you try to increase or decrease. Look at that big chompy noises that this thing makes. And it will fall on the sky. You see I'm dropping here in atmosphere. And VTOL is your friend. I just turned it on. You'll see I kind of stabilize a little bit. But when you're in Atmo, yeah, I usually have VTOL on. And it's dropping. You can see it's dropping. So you do have to kind of be moving. Now, I still haven't gotten my landing assignment here, so I'm just guessing where they're going to put me. Okay, now I've definitely called for landing. Nothing over there. Let's do it again.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
There we go. Okay. Where is my pad? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the plan. To get an XL1 and put it in here. I just don't own this ship by money. I own it by in-game purchase, which is fine. I'm going to try not to hit. Oh boy, we are going to hit. I cannot. I cannot. This ship is not responding. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think VTOL helped me there. Wow. Yeah. Luckily, I wasn't traveling that fast, but I couldn't make it over this. There we go. Now I'm climbing. Yeah, this is a lot. You know, to go from a Pisces to this is a bit of a change. And I probably should have come in a little slower. That's my bad. Yeah, this thing is a beast. It can take a bump like that, no problem. But here I am again. Now I'm boosting here. Oof. Okay, I'm not in the Pisces, not in the Pisces. Yeah, you just have to plan ahead. And boost is your friend. Not my best landing. Yeah, this is a ship that reminds you how heavy it is. Which I like, you know. Like I said, just a little bit of an adjustment period. It's been a while since I've flown this, and coming from a Pisces, and you know, you forget. Oh yeah, I need to plan ahead. So we're going to jump out the airlock here, and this is my home. This is where I. So I'm going to leave the paint for this. Let's take a look at that real quick, though. Yeah, because see, the door doesn't have the paint either. So there's just touches of orange there that don't make sense. And I like the orange. I only tried the paint just to try the paint. Yeah, so we'll do this. And hey, yeah, Drophammer, if you do want to jump in, you are more than welcome. In fact, anyone in chat's welcome to join if you'd like. If you want to get down to some random things, I've got a Carrack we could take out. But after I run this work order, which is going to make me practically nothing, but it's worth doing. That person still has this suitcase has been here forever. No one's picked it up. Oh, I just missed the train because of my looking at the suitcase. Yeah, although Captain, he says it feels more like my job when you have to think ahead because you're moving 6,000 tons. Yeah, at least in this with the game though, you know, I can bump into things. I bet you can't do that at sea. It's one of my favorite things to do at Area 18. I've got about another hour, Renee, I think, and I'll decide if I'm going to stay on past that. Okay, we got out. Let's go sell some Quantanium. Yeah, Renee, it helps when I'm streaming to, because I talk all day for my job. I'm constantly in meetings and talking to people, and so by the time I stream, you know, now I always go to this terminal. It's my lucky terminal. So I just use that to give the voice a little break. Okay, so there's the raft. No, I meant to sell. 250K, that's not too bad. Got it. Yeah, that's a small work order. If you're interested in making some credits, Quantanium mining is quite profitable, and that one work order probably took me about 40 minutes to make. But I had to wait, you know, to get it. But it's not too bad. So I want to claim the Pisces just to see if I get that weapon back. Awesome. Now, Drop, I do have a VC set up in the Discord. So, and I know you have access to that on my Discord. If you want to drop in, you're more than welcome to do that. And you're more than welcome to not if you don't. Whatever you choose. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, let's try to do that. If you're up for that, Drop Hammer. Because the group quantum jump is something I've done, but I've always struggled to get it to work properly. When I really need it, you know? Yeah, so maybe I'll leave the raft here again. Since we already took that out. And I want to claim the Pisces anyway.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
So I have the Carrack rented here. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Oh, the Corsair, but I think that's just because I'm a sub, because I flew that. I had access to that on day one. Oh, the Cutter. Yeah, I've got that stored here. Okay. And this Aurora, I'm not sure why I have two of those.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations again.
Monitor your luggage at all times.
Yeah, I don't have to stop by the coffee shop anymore. Hangar 1, okay. The best hangar.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system, and on
Yeah. It's such a, it's like such a convenience factor. Nope, still one gun. They're not going to let me get away with whatever I did to get rid of that one gun. So I'll stand out. Definitely need 2 guns on this thing. Yeah, I think I will look. I'll pop on Urkel and maybe do some upgrades on the ship at some point. Yeah, that thing does no problem elevating. Crust, you're up to 8 hours of play. Wow. I've had those days. For sure. It does kind of feel more spacious. I think it's easy to look at the... you talking in comparison to the regular Pisces C8 X? Yeah. I think, yeah, when you put something in it... Did I do a full-on flip? Yeah. It might just be the color, too. With all that white makes spaces seem larger than they actually are, and darker colors do the opposite, and it feels to me like the regular Pisces is pretty dark inside. Yeah. Yeah, I might put an atlas in this thing. Yeah, this has got to be eating at you, Captain. It's got to be eating at you. Yeah, actually, let's... Let's go pick up an Atlas drive. That way if Drop Hammer wants to join, he can. If not, we'll get on to some other things. But I want to fly around this ship a little bit more. Space Bubble was telling me earlier that this is going to be his daily driver. And I think that's a fantastic idea. Of course, the Atlas is really going to suck up the fuel, isn't it? Comes with, what is it, an expedition. Yeah, an expedition drive. I really appreciate that, Captain. That means a lot to me. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. Happy to play around, so you can live vicariously until you can get back to the game. Yeah, I think you're gonna like this ship.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's the trick, Rennie. That's the trick, isn't it? They could just show all these ships in one day, but they make you, they tempt you every single day. I've been doing okay with my ship purchasing. I had a friend reach out to me, as I told yesterday on stream, old friend of the game, and he reached out to me and said, "Okay, how's your bank balance looking, buddy?" I was like, "It's okay." Couple ship giveaways. Yeah, today I've officially purchased more ships for other people, so I'm doing okay by my old standards. So. But yeah, it's not over. It's not over.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, let's see if my camera angle works out here. Oh yeah, perfect. Look how quick and cool that is. Just for what I need it. Saved camera angles. That is cool. Oops, what am I doing? Yeah, this is Hurl L5, which is one of the more convenient places to pick up an Atlas drive. And drop hammer, no worries. Take your time. In about 5 minutes, I'm going to need to take just a small step away. Should only take me about 2 or 5 minutes. I'll have to go AFK for just a few minutes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Oops. Amateur mistake.
What?
This guy. His attitude. What? Let's see here. Yes. And we're looking for utility. Actually, we're looking for not utility, systems. And quantum drives. And Atlas. Yeah, I should really spend some time. I'm going to spend some time and do some... Because I'm going to be flying this ship for a while. So I could see myself needing to do some upgrades. And this first one is always the same one I do. Which is the quantum drive. And that should be it. Okay. We're good to go. We don't need hot dogs. Yeah, so in about 2 minutes. In fact, I'm going to probably pop down here. We'll give you guys some time if you want to jump on. And then I am going to take this, the smallest of small breaks here. I need to run down and feed a dog who's in dire need of some food. We don't want to be neglectful of our friends. Oh, you're at New Babbage. Okay. You know, I could head your way, or if you want to meet somewhere in the middle, that's cool with me. It's funny, I've never had an issue with my MSR with bed logging. Not a single time. I used to bed log in that thing all the time. So it's funny. It does hit us, that bed log stuff does hit us differently. Captain Holter, thank you as always. Thank you for being a trooper and staying up till 4 a.m. I really do appreciate you doing. You don't have to do that. I do think of you when I'm trying to set times, and like I said, my Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, I'll stream around this time, but I'll try to on the Tuesdays and Thursdays when I stream to get in a little earlier. It's really dependent on what's going on with my work day and my personal life. I prioritize those two things. But I do try to stream on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. So thanks again for stopping by. I'm going to hang out here for just a bit, and I will be back in less than 5 minutes. So sit tight, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. My dog appreciates your patience as well. She's hungry, and she needs to be fed. So, all right. Well, with that out of the way, yeah, if you guys want to jump in, I guess I could get a party going here if we got one. And Rennie, I'm not sure if we're friends or not in game. If you want to join with us, you're more than welcome to do so. It doesn't look like we are. If you want to send me a friend request, it's Yentra in game. And I'm on the same server as Drop, so up to you. But we've got a party formed. And if you're on the Discord, we'll have a VC if you want too. Just checking to see if you might happen to be on. Yeah, Renee, I'm not sure if you are on my Discord or not, but that's where I am on VC. If you want to join VC, if not, that's fine too. But if you pop in there, I can give you the privileges you would need to see the VC that we're in, or that I'm in right now. I'll probably be on for at least another half an hour, depending on what you guys want to do. I'd like to see the two Pisces together. The 1-1 in by drop hammer. That'd be fun. In the interim, maybe I should look at some guns for the Pisces. It has the Marksman 1. Infrared. Interesting. I could head to Hurl L3 and buy an arrow. I don't know if that's any good. I don't know anything about weapons. But size 1 weapon looks like that is a... Might be... Oh wait, those are my missiles. Never mind. Oh yeah, because this has a bulldog. Oh, we could put a ballistic cannon on there. I think we want the laser cannon. Yeah. Okay, I can pick one of those up at Lorville. Hey, Drophammer, I'm going to turn up the sound on you. So we can all hear you. If you want to speak and get good levels for your sound.
Yeah, mic check. Mic check.
That sounds pretty good.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right, good.
All right, so where are you?
I'm still at New Babbage. I'm looking for the parts store so I can put a fast drive in the new ship I want.
Ah. You can
Unless
get...
it already has a really fast drive, does it?
Kind of. I think the Atlas drive is the one you want. And that's where I am. You can pick up the Atlas drive at Hurl L5. And that's your best. I think that's probably one of your best bets. I know more about quantum drives than I do weapons. And I put Atlas drives in basically all my ships that have size 1.
All right.
Yeah.
Then
So
I will head to the hangars and then meet you there.
Yeah, I'm already here, so I'll just hang out here and sit tight and wait for you.
Awesome.
Cool. Yeah, so while we're waiting, I'm going to head up to the Galleria again. Okay, Renee, let me get you cleared up here. Hang on 1 second. Okay, Rennie, I've got you in the stream, so you should be.
Hey,
good to-
man.
Hey, how are you?
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Do you know anything about weapons?
Sure.
What kind of weapons should I put in the Pisces?
The Pisces, I just go with either the default or the what is it? Is it the nutrition? No, it's not called nutrition. Hang on.
Let's see here. There's a.
I don't think you get them there.
No. I get the drive here. Yeah, I'm using
Yeah.
Atlas drive.
Hang on, I'll tell you right now. Twins. I just like them, but actually, I think I put on my other Pisces. I think I went and stuck the
Is it the Dominance?
Gatling on there. Yeah, I stuck the Gatlings on there because I was like, well, at the end of the day, you're not going to have that much of a chance. So I may as well try and hurt them as much as possible. You know.
Yeah, I was thinking of the laser, repeaters, and kind of sticking with those.
Normally I get the not the dominant.
The FL11.
I'll tell you, it's the attritions. Attrition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see ballistic Gatling, scattergun, repeaters, cannons, ballistic cannons, lasers.
The one that's on there, that's a ballistic repeater, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That's the Bulldog. Which is probably not.
I mean, it's got the highest alpha. Oh no, yeah, the one that's default on. Oh wait, that's a Bulldog. The ballistic repeaters, ammo is only 200. I'm looking at the thing, the other one, the Yellow Jacket. You're gonna run out of ammo. That's only 300 rounds.
Yeah, I'd rather have something I can recharge.
Recharge?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Then I can run away and charge up and at least have a shot.
Well, either one's just as fast. Now, the power to EM, I mean, at the end of the day, the ones that are on there, those Bulldogs, are the lowest. But I like the attritions. For some reason.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I pretty much run on all my ships.
What's a tachyon cannon? That's crazy.
Which is funny because I'm having an issue. I also bought the blue, the medic one, and I just tried to get into it and it won't open.
Oh no. Yeah, that was happening to me with the Pisces.
I mean, I know that they changed the
entrance. Yep.
They put the little button on there now. Normally, you just look at the back door or hatch, whatever you call it, ramp. I kind of like it that they put that button on there now. But all right, let's try this again. Oh, it's good now. It's lit up. I like the blue, but I like the red. I guess you have to buy the red paint for it.
No. By default, it's red.
Well, mine's blue.
Yeah, you've got the blue paint, so you can remove that. I'll show you.
I mean, the blue looks kind of cool, but it's medic. I was thinking red.
Yeah. I only got the blue because it is a paint, and see, I can unequip it, and then it's red. But it's the same price.
Okay.
It's the same price. So, why not get a free paint? Is kind of the way I was thinking about it.
Yeah, I just thought because it was like, hey, what's it, a year, lifetime thing?
Yeah.
I mean, I got, with this one, I literally got 4 passes now.
Oh, do you really?
Oh wow.
I have the default one that came with the Carrick when I bought the Carrick. And then I bought 2 of the War Bond ones back when the last show, whatever it was, because they were lifetime guarantees. So I used them as like place markers. Actually, I changed one. I lied. I upgraded one to another ship. I think it might have been the Valkyrie. So I got lifetime, on that. And then I still got one more. So I got the Expedition ones because that's got a lifetime guarantee, a lifetime insurance on it. And now I just got this one. I mean, it makes sense to have this one if you're going to have the Carrick, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because you could go down, get people in it, and enough to get back to the Carrick to at least give them level 2.
Oh man, this thing is nice. It comes stock with some med pens,
Yeah.
drinks,
Yep.
food.
Yep. All for free, my friend. All for free. Every time you claim that chip, it gets restocked for you.
Sweet.
Yep. All provided by Chris Roberts himself.
So is this medbed? Is this the same level medbed as is in the
that's a 3.
the Cuddy? Or
It's a 3. So it's
The Cutlass is a 3,
actually
isn't
the
it?
Cuddy Red.
Yeah.
I think the Cuddy Red is a 3 as well.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. It's the same as the Cuddy Red. Yeah. Because there's only 2 tiers right now. But I think,
Well,
because
the Carrick they're changing, right? The Carrick was a 1, but they're changing it to 2, right?
yeah, Carrick is a 2 because you can respawn in that bed, just like the
Yeah,
890.
well, this bed here has got the option to select.
It has an option, but it doesn't work. It doesn't allow you to respawn there. It only lets you reset. Yeah, they didn't go so far as, they decided to not update the interface.
Oh. Well, at least they're on top of it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was. I saw that because the Cuddy Red, you used to be able to spawn from the Cuddy Red, and I didn't own it at the time. And they just took it away right before I bought it.
I mean, to be honest, it's kind of a. Oh, I got an Atlas drive here at my station, an extra one. Oh, stick it on.
Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, the Atlas. is
Yeah,
one.
my station where I normally run out of, I got like here. I've got a FR66 extra. I got 4 extra shields here. Oh, stick one on. Power plants, I may as well leave all that the same. Coolers,
Yeah, I was wondering about the power plant. Atlas definitely, and yeah, I don't know if you saw, I lost a gun on my. I don't know why. I don't know how. But I lost one.
I like the FR66s, but I tell you what else I like, which I might actually put on here. I think I'm going to change the FR66. Is a Palisade. By the way, the Palisade is the Industrial A because it can absorb more damage. I seem to like them better. All right, I got that, and I got my 2 attrition repeaters on there. It's good enough for me.
Okay, yeah, and you can get the attritions at Lorville. Maybe I'll head down there after Drop gets here. We can head to Lorville and upgrade our.
I'll meet you. If you all have Atlases, you should be able to jump and be in the same stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, if you have
As long
different.
as you're the same speed. If you're different speed, it doesn't work.
Oh, okay, because I
Try
thought.
it.
Oh, really? Yeah, I thought that It just took the lesser of the two.
Yeah, a friend of another friend of myself were trying that out, and we were jumping the same ships, but I had a different drive to him,
Okay.
and like I was literally like almost like touching like tips. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
we were that close, and when we jumped, he had a faster drive. Like he took off first, and then it always just showed that he was ahead, and I couldn't even see him like when you looked in third person view. And then when we had the same ship and the same drives, well, actually, we weren't. Yeah, we happened to be in the same ship as well, but same drives. Yeah, then we could jump, and you could see it next to each other.
Gotcha. Yeah, I want to try that out.
Yeah. Which, in the beginning, that's what I thought. If you grouped up and you're jumping together, where it actually picks that you're jumping together, I would have thought it would have gone with the slowest drive, and everybody stick with the slowest drive.
I think that is how it is supposed to work. Yeah,
yeah.
because I've heard multiple people, and now I've been in, I think, a group jump where we all had different ships as well. So I know we weren't all in the same with the same specs, but that was a while ago. Because I used to do a lot of group mining, and we would get all the prospectors, lined up and go, and all jump together. That way we could kind of arrive to the same location.
Oh no, I'm 30K'd.
I wondered why I was hitting R and it wouldn't charge up my switch on. I was like, "What's my keybinds on me?" So I was just looking.
Just 30K. All right, I'm gonna do a restart here, guys.
Whoever's the group leader, can I get an invite if you wouldn't mind?
Yeah, that'll be me, Rennie. What's your in-game name?
Rainbow.
Okay, party invite sent. I'm gonna do a quick reboot here. Drop is not in party, so he might be restarting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a restart as well.
Yeah, I went to the menu. I should be good.
Okay, we're going to see if Drop Hammer will into the same.
All right, join party.
All right, here we go. Renee, do you have the cutter? Oh, apparently cannot hear me. Server is very busy. Everyone's checking out those ships, buying some ships, renting ships, flying their rented ships. I don't blame them.
Alrighty, take two.
Exactly. I was asking, do you have the cutter?
Yeah,
Oh, cool. How do you like it?
I like it a lot.
Yeah, I do too. I was flying that and got that on day 1. So I'm probably at Arc L1.
Yeah, I'm at
Nope. I'm at Hurl L5 still. Now, there's no way for me to buy a drive for somebody else, right?
Actually, there is a way you could do it. If you had a container, you could. If you had a 1 SCU container in your ship,
Would it fit?
technically you could, because you could put it into the container. Well, maybe a 2 SCU container.
Now
So you
that
created a 2 SCU container. Technically, you could buy a drive for somebody else, because you could buy it, put it in their container, and then when they get into your ship at the station, they can access that container, then put it into the station to then put onto their ship.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I want to try that sometime. I've seen a lot of people fail when trying to pass ship components to one another, but let's see, where is everybody? Drop Hammer's
I'm
back
at,
at Microtech, and you're
Crew
at
L1 is
Crew
my
L1.
station.
Okay.
But I'll head towards. You wanted to go get some attritions, right? I'll head to Lawville.
Yeah. I'm wondering, yeah, we might do that, and then Drop Hammer can head to Hurl L5 and pick up his Atlas drive. I'm going to head to Lorville.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Give this take this Atlas drive out for a spin.
Yeah, I just put that on this.
I was gonna say, oh yeah,
I
you
made
had
it
a
on the
spare.
train.
You had a spare.
It's funny. There's a mad dash of avatars now going to the train station.
Yeah, it must have been a crash. Everyone probably set their spawn point for Microtech, you know, for the convention.
Yeah.
I didn't. Not even supposed to be here.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Okay, let's power down, power back up, get the quantum drive going.
Aerospace. All systems online.
And let's see if we can refuel. We can, thank you.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
645 units of fuel, which I think is what we... Does that change based on the drive you have?
No.
No, it's the
that's
tank, yeah.
just- yeah. Where are you? You haven't left yet, have you?
No, I'm at Hurl L5. I haven't left yet. Do you want me to stay here?
Yeah, I'll come there quick.
Okay, I'll hang out.
It's on the way.
I'm right in hangar, so I'll just stay here until you arrive. Assuming they don't kick me out.
And I am so tempted to saw this how you can make Star Citizen VR. I'm tempted to try that out.
You have a VR headset?
Yeah, I've got 3 of the damn things.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I got 3 of them. One of them you can't adjust the DPI, the like, you know, you can't adjust the eye things. So that was the first one I got, but it's still a good headset. And then I got another one that you can, and it's still good, but then I upgraded to another one. So I got these other 2. If you ever want, I'll just send you one, because they just sit here. If you ever want one.
Oh, that's very generous.
I mean, I can only wear one.
You're like me. It sounds like you're like me. I like to upgrade and then I just give away what I'm not using.
but-
You know.
Yeah, in my office / computer room, I have well, obviously it's a room that I changed into my office for work, and then also personal computer room. The closet, the double doors, you open it up and it's just computer stuff. And I got so much stuff underneath the desk as well, different joysticks. And
Yeah, I kind of hang on to my tech, and then friends and family receive it. So everyone sort of benefits. It's my excuse for upgrading. Like I'll give this to somebody. So I don't know how many iPads and laptops and things like that I've given away.
Yeah, I got 2 of those Amazon Fires on like some mounts in front of me because I use that Game Glass app where you can create your own buttons so you
Yeah.
can assign them, you know.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try this again. Where should I meet you guys?
We're camped out at Hurl L5.
Yeah, ideally you want to come here so you can grab the Atlas
Yeah.
5.
Gotcha.
And we could head to, depending on how long you think you might be, we could head to Lorville and do some upgrades as well. But we'll wait if you're on your way and everything.
Yeah, I mean, this kind of trip usually doesn't take too long in my Star Runner, but
The
maybe I
Pisces
should
are pretty fast.
maybe I should have gotten in that.
Yeah, Pisces are pretty fast.
They're the perfect little runaround.
The ship's pretty cool. It reminds me of a shuttlecraft from Star Trek.
I think that's what they.
Yeah, that's what they went for. That's what they went for sure. Yeah.
I think they went off the one with Scott Beluga, right? Kind of looks like that shuttlecraft. Enterprise, I think the series was.
I was watching a stream earlier today, and the guy, he has a Carrack, and he put this blue Pisces in it, and I think 3 other friends, they were all set up to do, medical rescues, and they couldn't get a single beacon for rescues for like 45 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem.
And it was so crazy because usually, I see them every, just like every few minutes, there's a beacon for rescue. But on this guy's stream, he couldn't get one. It's like never fails. As soon as you start a stream, Star Citizen's not gonna do. It's not gonna cooperate.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks you're gonna jank them, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's why it would be nice to have NPC rescue missions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to keep them active. Because I know a lot of people like to do that, myself included. And that's why I got the Cuddy Red, and every time I loaded that thing up and flew it around, as my daily driver for days and days and days, never saw a rescue beacon. All right, I'll put it away. And then rescue beacon, rescue beacon, rescue beacon. So the timing just never worked out. Never worked out for me.
Yeah, I like to help out people if I can.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea if there were NPCs, because that would also be a good way for Star Citizen to kind of encourage people to explore, right? Because they could have NPCs go down inside of caves, inside of bunkers, inside random areas, maybe even at the abandoned outposts. Something to get people to explore the system.
Yeah. 2 days ago.
When you came to the station, sorry, did you get the station tell you that you're in the area to call? Didn't get it.
You didn't get a marker.
Wow.
No, yeah,
Call,
I did, yeah.
That whole in the area call. Huh. Told me, but normally you get that thing to tell you're in range.
Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, look at that. I'm in the hangar right next to you. Coming on in.
Yeah, I'm just camping out here. I'm squatting. Yeah, 2 days ago when I streamed, I was joyriding and got my STV started sliding down the mountain I climbed when I got out, and I went down to retrieve it, and I got trapped. So I did a rescue beacon and told the guy, I'm like, hey, I'm like trapped, you know, in a little crevice here on the mountain. And he came to rescue me, and he got trapped. And then we tried to rescue him. Space Bub jumped in, and he was trapped, who couldn't scale the rock that we were on, you know, trapped within. And the wind blew him out. He freed himself through the wind. So we gave him a good bonus because, you know, he lost some gear. I lost some gear. But actually, no, he didn't. He got everything back because he was able to just, you know, be blown out of the crevice that we were in. But I was taking my Cuddy Red. This is before this Pisces came out. It was just the day before, in fact. And this would have been perfect to rescue him. Because this would have been, yeah, we would have had a med bed, and I could have flown right down to where he was and landed, and he could have gotten in. It would have been great. So just a day late.
Yeah, the only rescue I've completed was rescuing Space Bub
Oh,
from
really?
just outside the bunker. Yeah, he was. I think he was trying to retrieve his gear from his corpse, and ended up sliding down the side of a hill, and he got incapacitated. But I've got the Cuddy Red, and I try to do some, you know, medical beacons specifically, and I never caught one.
Alrighty, I'm ready to take off.
Okay. Let's see where Drop Hammer is. Oh, he's almost here. We'll wait.
They'll just keep the thing open, right? You'll have to take off.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could pop up.
I might just do that. Just
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Engines online.
Free up the hangar.
It's closing on you.
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, maybe some desync happening there. Yeah, I'm just hovering out.
How you're hovering? I don't even see you.
I'm above the rings, but not above the tower. But I was on hangar 1. I see you just below me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, you're way up there.
Yeah. There they are. See how many of these we can get. Three blue ones. Yeah, it looks nice with 2 guns on the front. You can tell which one's mine.
I got 2 guns on the front as well.
No, I don't. I have 1.
Oh,
Yeah, somehow mine got missing. Yeah, this is a nice little ship. Pretty happy about this.
Are you moving or am I moving?
I think we're drifting a little bit. I might be drifting. Let me just check. Nope. I'm steady.
Am I moving? No,
Yeah, it looks
I'm
like you're.
steady.
To me, it looks like you're moving a little forward. Yeah.
To me, it looks like you're moving backwards. Got my space brake on.
Yeah, because I'm at 0.
Me too. Damn.
Yeah, it looks like your nose is going up.
Yeah, no, I was leveling out with you. Oh, you know what's trippy? I'm looking at top view and that ring spinning below me is throwing me off. Feels like I'm moving, but I'm not.
Oh yeah, you're not moving.
You moving?
Yeah, I think it must be desync because I'm definitely standing still. I mean, I'm kind of bouncing a little bit, but just like the normal ship, you know.
Wait, is that a red? Why have we got red targets here? That's you. Parsees. Corsair. That's you. Parsees, Corsair. Are there any red? Let's see. Drop. Oh, it drops here. $1.5K away. There you go. Man, one of the best investments I bought. I mean, I had Track IR, but I went and got the Toby tracker. Toby R tracker.
Yeah, I want to get that.
Oh my word. One of the best investments I think I got. Oh, you're definitely moving.
Yeah, I'm sure it's desync because I'm in the first person view. I got 0. I can turn my engines off too.
Like I'm looking down and I haven't shifted one iota from.
Yeah, now I even have my engines off.
Oh yeah.
All right, so I've landed. Let's see. Where do I go for the drive?
Yeah, hit the Galleria.
Okay.
And then you're going to go up the stairs. And you'll see the weapon shop. And it's past that, I believe. You're looking for the Platinum Bay.
God, this game looks good. And I have that reshade.
Just grabbing some screenshots. This looks pretty cool. Turn the lights on And didn't realize that there's some lights on the belly as well.
Oh, the hell?
Yeah.
Where do you get the red? Wait, there are other lights that you can switch on?
Yeah.
Or is
Hit,
it just lights?
yeah, hit L.
Oh, just regular lights?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep, now you're lit up.
Oh, I didn't know it had those kind as well. Ambulance.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're on the belly, and then on the front, you got a little bar.
Yeah.
Not quite as dramatic as the Cuddy Red, which just really
know,
lights up.
right?
Yeah. But still nice.
All right, now you suggested the Atlas, correct?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the one you want.
All right. Got it.
Yeah, so you're going to want to, while it's stored, you want to equip it. And then, of course, when you do, you're going to have to, when you get in the ship, just power everything down and start it back up again, or else the quantum drive won't have power. Or you can use the MFD and turn it on manually if you want.
All right. Already stored my ship, so I'll swap it now.
You know, I only realized this the other day. I was looking that they have these. I guess you could say they're like runway lights at the edge of the ring here.
Yeah, they've been here they've been here the whole
Yeah.
time. Yeah, I think those are
Uh,
for like the capital ships. They'll have to park out there and ferry people back and forth to the station, I bet.
Because I see that one's actually got like a dog leg, the one to my left.
Yeah, you can fly over there. I've flown by them. It looks like and it's at every station. Every space station has them.
Man, how long does it usually take for the NPCs to stop standing in formation and go about their day?
10 years.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard that's a sign that it's a fresh server, but I don't know if that's the case because they'd sit there forever.
Yeah, this is pretty scary. if the lights inside the station went out, and started to flicker, these guys would look like bored,
Yeah.
waiting to attack.
Yeah, when are they going to fix that, right?
I think that's just their spawning position. That's the whole point. Like they need to be away from everything and spawn in the middle of the room. So if you get hangar 1 or 2,
Yeah, I'm in one.
We'll see you come up then, because I'm directly above hangar 1.
All right. Excellent.
And we'll definitely have to
watch out then.
I'm looking down. Right now it looks like hangar 1's door is still open for me.
Yeah.
But we'll get a
I
shot
see
of
that too.
I'd like to get a shot of all 3 of these together before we take off. And then we can try to do the quantum jump. That would be really cool.
Yep.
All right, you reminded me I got to refuel first. All right, that was quick.
Might just have to go out a bit. Well, I don't know. Do we all have to plot a course?
No, one
Or do
person.
you just...
Yeah, one person will. We all spool up. We're all in the same party. So we spool up. We get next to one another, and then one of us jumps, and it should pull the other 2. And
Really?
And you'll see.
But you're supposed to just be pointing in the right direction.
Maybe. Yeah, I think we have to all be pointed kind of next to, in fleet form. And you'll see in your HUD, Yentra's spooling. And
Well, I saw the last HUD I saw on your stream, it looked like they changed it, unless it was just that ship.
Maybe.
Like it instead, like how it used to have the little dot, and then like you'd see it fill in.
Yeah, yeah.
It looked like it now just says like one of something aligned / one of whatever, like party member. Well, that wasn't that other ship yet. I don't know if I see a door opening there. Oh, you're right up. Come
Yep.
up.
Go straight up.
Wow, you look small from here.
Yeah, we're way up.
Wow, whoa.
We're past.
Just come straight up.
Yeah, start
I'll
painting.
back up. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
And you
And
pass.
yep, you passed us.
And come straight down.
Yeah, come straight down. You'll go right in between us.
Come on down.
There you are.
I see you. I see you.
Yep.
There we are.
Nice lights.
Yeah. Now where? Let's
Right.
see. Oh, there's everyone.
Let me
Okay.
let me just get closer. Actually, where do we want to point first? So do you want to
Let's go to Lorville.
plot it? I don't know if we all have to plot it or one.
We all have to spool up. So
Yeah, no, I'm talking about plotting the actual course.
that's a good question. I'm already got a marker for Hurston. So if you guys want to first, maybe you do
Just
plot.
to Hurston.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to plot straight to Hurston.
Yeah, I'm looking at Hurston.
Okay. hang
And then
on,
you
let me
guys
just
got to get
with you
close to.
guys.
You got to get close to me.
Yeah, let me just make sure I'm pointing the same way. And you guys are down a bit. You want to come down a bit there, Drop? Let's just line up.
Sure.
Just watch out. Don't crash into
Yeah, with the desync.
Yentra there.
Looking for you guys. There you are. Okay. Yeah, I dropped down.
Drop, you got to come down more.
Yep. I only see one of you. Who's
Hang
on
let me
my?
get closer.
Oh, there we go. Good. Yeah, you want to drop down a little bit more. And let me just see if I see anything on my HUD.
Let me just see. I just want to face the same way as you. Hang on. Tilt a little bit. Okay, I'm going to hit the charging thing to charge up. I plotted to Hurston, right?
Yeah, you want to plot to Hurston.
So I'm charging up.
And the one time I did do this, I didn't have to plot. I just turned on my drive and spooled it. But why don't we do that and see what works? I don't see anything on my HUD yet saying anything about you guys.
Need that. And I'm just
Neither
going to
do
shut
I.
it down and shut it back on. Hang on. Okay, now I've got a glitch. It's like flashing weird. Great. So I'm not going to be able to jump. Or I can, but it's glitchy. So whoever's in charge, just hit the button whenever we...
All right, now one of you who's off to my right,
That's me.
you might want to move a little closer. And down and left. And a little forward.
Okay, let me...
This drop is right here. He's right. I think drop is definitely close enough. I'll move
Oh,
up there.
trust me, we're close. We're close enough, trust me.
Okay, I think we're close enough.
Hang on, I'm going to have to recharge. Hang on.
Okay.
And I kind of lost the marker. My stupid thing's jumped. It's all glitchy.
Yeah,
So I don't even know where it is.
maybe need to clear your route. How are you doing, Drop? Are you
No, it's like all flashing. If I could show you, like on the outside, it's like all glitchy, my quantum drive thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm all spooled up and ready to go.
okay.
Yeah, just hit it and let's just see.
All right, let's just see what happens. I'm gonna hit it here in right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I jumped.
Nice.
Quick
Oh.
F4, let's see.
Oh, I don't see.
I don't see you guys.
I don't see you, but I see Drop is there.
I see you right next to me. You're right outside my right window.
Yeah.
No.
Oh man, we gotta try that again. So just meet us there. we'll do that after we buy. We can try again because I think from my perspective, you were pretty far away, and Drop was like right next to me.
I mean, I can definitely get closer. Trust
Yeah,
me.
I think that was, well, maybe you were glitching too, but I didn't see anything in my
Yeah,
terminal.
my quantum drive, it's weird. I've had that before, like on the outside where the rings normally where it counts up. It's
Yeah.
like a green like overlay, like it's almost like the overlay for the quantum thing is like all messed and it's just flashing.
Yeah, I'd like to get 3 of us. That would be great. Drop, do you have your lights on? Nope, you don't.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Thanks. Good point.
Yeah, we're
Take another screenshot.
Yeah, I don't even see the marker for Hurston in front of me. I'm just jumping.
Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, this would look so cool with 3. It would look so cool. 2 looks cool. Can't remember the last time I group jumped, so yeah. So yeah, if
It
you
looks
guys,
like you're still missing a gun though.
yeah, I'm gonna go buy some guns. I'm gonna get the attrition ones at Lorville.
Wait, did it take? I wonder if did it take my drive? I wonder if maybe it didn't accept my drive.
Did you
after
power
it
down?
crashed.
Did you not power down and repower after you put? Oh no, because you jumped. You jumped already with your Atlas. You got
No, I
here.
put it on just before that crash. Let me see.
But
What's
you
that under? It's
you
under
had to have used it to get to.
items, right?
Yeah, you had to use it to get to hurl L5, right?
Oh yeah, it says Atlas. Yep. I was just checking it because we had that crash just after, so I was wondering if it actually accepted it, but it did. I see the planets coming up. And when you guys drop, just make sure you like accelerate forward a bit because I don't want to drop and jump into you.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Yep. Oh, there you go. Man, drop. You crash into the planet. You good?
Good drop. Yeah, I saw him just going, man.
No, I'm good. I wanted to move out of the way.
Where? The other end of the world?
Yeah.
You good?
All right.
Where we going?
We're gonna go to Lorville.
Yeah, let me plot a course. Let me see. Can it jump around?
Yeah, we
together?
could jump
I don't know
again.
If it can do this.
We could try jumping again if you guys want.
I don't know if it works on the planet thing.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
don't
get
know.
Closer to you.
I don't know either.
Interesting.
But we could try if you want.
Yep.
Let's see if I can find you guys.
I'm right behind you. I'm coming to you.
Okay. Drop. Do you want to pop back? You're 8,000. He's
Yeah.
gone. Oh, you're gone.
Yeah. Getting closer.
Okay. Oh, there you are. Got one of you.
Wee.
Here we are. That should be close enough. Let me just line up with the station. I plotted a course to it, so see where the marker is.
Hey, Mordred. Good morning to you. It's still nighttime where we are. We've got 3 Pisces, all in blue color. One of them is the giveaway. that drop hammer just won and just picked up today. And we're trying to do a group jump here because it looks pretty cool. And we're going to go, as you can tell, my Pisces is shy one gun. And we're going to go fix that issue. We're doing some upgrades.
I'm a bit worried this one here. I just want to give it a little bit more space because I don't know which way it's going to flip us to go around the planet.
Yeah, I think it locks us in, and we should be safe. That's about as close as drop hammer was to
Oh, now I got your thing saying charged. Drop isn't. Now I see it. You blue. Drops clear. On my to the right of the charging.
Oh, to the right of charging you really? You see?
Yeah, I see you, and I see drop is.
Oh, I see you guys as well.
White.
I
It's
don't.
white, not blue.
Let me.
Do I have to plot it?
Yeah,
says-
I would just. to
Yeah,
be
it says
safe.
quantum travel calibration completed by drop hammer. Okay, so
Oh,
Alright.
he's blue now. Yep.
all right, I don't.
Everybody's blue.
I don't see you guys, so maybe you.
Do you want me to hit it?
Yeah, why
Where
don't
are
you?
you? Drop.
Yeah, why don't you hit it?
I'm right between you guys.
Yeah,
Okay,
go.
I'm gonna hit it. 3, 2, 1. And it won't charge. It won't drop. Jump for me.
Huh? Let me.
Somebody else got to do it.
Yeah, let me give it a shot because maybe it's. All right, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Here we go.
Are we all?
Oh, I think I left you guys. Yeah, it looks
I
like
jumped,
Did you?
but I don't see you. Yeah, I don't see you next to me this time.
No.
I
you're-
jumped as well, but I don't see it. We turned upside down, but I don't see you.
Yeah, I blew way past you guys. I saw you disappear in the distance, so you probably just behind me. Maybe that's the way it works when you're doing planet-side quantum jumps. But we'll hit Lorville.
Oh, now I see you.
Oh, I saw you, yeah.
Oh! I'm spinning out of control.
Oh, did I jump right into you?
Maybe. Whoa.
Yeah, that's dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm good though. But I lost the planet. Whoa.
Yeah, I don't see the space station, but we got to get a little closer.
Right there. Okay.
There we are, yep. Yeah, so we're doing our best, Mordred, to do a jump. I want to do one more try to get all three of us in a long jump. That'd be great. But we're gonna go get some weapons first, because this thing is mine isn't missing a weapon, and so it's a good time to upgrade.
Damn clouds, I can't see shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least they have lights. You just gotta kind of power towards the spaceport.
Please proceed to assign
Restricted
landing.
area.
And I don't have a windscreen wiper. That would help too.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Whoa, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Whoa, I fell. That was close. Whew. 2 close calls today on landing. 'Cause that was not going very fast.
Contact ATC to land. Yeah, I will as soon as I can see.
man, these floating pylons are just a death trap.
Yeah, on
Got a
fear.
tiny little red light on them. That's it.
And I always laugh. These places are always so dark. It's like it's a station. Why isn't this thing lit up like the Christmas tree?
Oh yeah, that is a huge, huge thing.
It's
Yeah,
like,
these
I
guys-
get it. It looks nice with the lights and the mystique and that, but it's like, this is a space station. This thing should be lit up like the 4th of July.
Yeah.
Right? Have these guys never been to an airport?
Yeah, I know those things exactly right.
The way these things are lights out, it reminds me of Die Hard 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From what I understand, there's a reason for that, like some sort of technical hurdle that they complained about. That they couldn't do the lights. It was something. So they did put those ring lights around the space station so you can see them. And
They did?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, no, not the space station, but the the space station, not the space ports, you know.
Well, they could have made them a little bit brighter.
Yeah, I totally agree. Star Citizen loves the dark.
I know.
All right, I'll meet you guys at the lobby.
I mean, I get it. It does look nice. I'm not going to lie. Like it looks so pretty and the graphics is good. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I like it. All right, I'm going to go store my ship. And we're going to have to take the train, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Welcome to the
Well,
ASOS
hopefully
Vehicle
one of you guys
Retrieval
knows where to
System.
go, because I do not.
I do actually. Now that I think about it.
All right.
Please
Was
visit us
it?
again.
No, yeah, I do.
Bye.
Yes, no. I'm trying. Oh, yeah, I do. Sorry, I had to think twice. Yeah, I do. God, it's going to be the blind leading the blind. Whoops, did I say that out aloud?
Well, I have been lost on Lorville more than
Oh,
once,
me.
so
Yeah, trust me.
so if you have
I
any
know how
inkling,
that is. Man, I ran circles around so many times once. I literally had to like try find, and then it was glitched. Find a vendor to like eat some food, and then it was glitched and wouldn't eat. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna
yeah,
die.
they don't work here. As far as I'm aware, they don't.
You got to drop it. You know, like when you buy food, sometimes you got to like place it on the ground and pick it up quick.
Yeah.
It's weird.
5-second rule.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll go with that. See. Stop. Oh, is that the bought mask from the one outfit? Or did you find that?
I looted this. Everything that you see is looted. But yeah, I think you can buy this.
I like it, man.
This helmet.
Wait, that's the first time I noticed. Sorry, what the hell is that? Lift your head up? Oh,
Yeah.
wait, that's like a weird mouthpiece.
Yeah,
Like a vent thing.
yeah. But I like the lights on the
on
eyes.
the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a couple of these actually that I looted. Nothing here, but if you want it, you can have it.
No. Appreciate it.
Because I loot quite a bit. So
Trust me, if
got
you
hunt-
saw what I have at that Kruger one, it's ridiculous. Like the station, the
Yeah.
SCU on the station, or USCU at the station,
yeah.
at that one, it is like at 30% for me at that one station.
Oh wow.
The actual station is at 30%.
Yeah, I've got tons and tons of helmets. Here
Yeah,
comes- here
and
come-
normally this one that I wear here is normally what I buy like a whole lot of these. So it's like default because I hate that if you right click, you know, and you hold F right click and say unequip helmet, it puts a different one on when you equip it again. So why
Yeah.
can't it just put the same one I took off on?
It takes the first position, and then when you put
Yeah.
it away, it puts it at the last. So Drop, you gotta store your ship, and then we can hit the train.
Gotcha.
Right, and that is this way.
Yeah, that much I know. Yep.
Where's this guy going? Yep, 10 years, huh?
I saw a video. A group of people got the SPVs in here.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Who was that? Yeah, they did. And they had a knock so they could get through these security.
Yeah. Pretty ingenious.
So
I mean, they were determined.
I think we had, Renbo, yeah. You're going the right way. Rene, yep. You're going
Train. Ah!
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Only 30 seconds to the next one.
Yeah. Remember the first time you missed the train in the game? You're like, really? I gotta wait for another train? Yes, you do. Welcome to your immersion.
That's right.
I was talking to
reminds
a
me,
coworker the other day
even the
about.
way the billboard is, this reminds me of London. All the tube stations in London.
Yeah.
Even
I
the
was talking to
voice is
coworkers,
the same.
Yesterday about this immersion and virtual reality type stuff. I think she was asking me about Meta, Facebook's thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, look, the thing is, it seems to me that Meta idea is like someone who doesn't play video games, because when it comes to video games, there's the balance between immersion and inconvenience, right?
Yeah.
Like in this game, you got to take the train, you got to go to a store to pick up weapons, but the store is like, it's a square, right, with the weapons on the wall or an easy kiosk. I'm like, you don't want to go walking through a Walmart for a half hour, having to pick up every individual item.
Exactly.
With an 8-pound.
Push a shopping cart.
Yeah, with an 8-pound headset on. Like it's the world's most boring video game.
Yeah. Well, when we have to start going to the bathroom, oh man, I don't know.
Right?
That might be too much for me. I don't know. We'll see.
Could you imagine being in the meta, and you're watching someone's avatar, and then it stops, and then pulls down its fly, and because the guy's in his bathroom taking a piss.
Okay. Let's see, this is Lawville, and we want to go. It's weird.
Yeah. Do we have to hop another train? Or
That's to the perimeter.
Every time I'm here at Lorville, I want to explore the city more, so I'm familiar.
That's
Yeah.
the perimeter. Allah, sorry.
But then I also don't want to come back here.
yeah, because you get lost.
Yeah.
Get lost.
I hate this.
Yeah. What I usually do is log out, and then I end up at a starting point where I can find my.
Perimeter. Actually, I think you're right. I think we might have to still catch the train one more time. Reclaim.
Tammy and Sons.
Okay, hang on. Tammy's and Son is the. We want to go to reclamation and disposal.
That's to the left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pure at
this-
heart.
yeah. We go around here.
That's the hospital. Pure of Heart is the
Yeah.
hospital.
So we're in the main residence now. Do we head down? No, that just takes us.
Down here?
No,
Down here?
that will just take us back to the residence. There's that balcony with the sewage.
There's the admin office.
The workers' district. We don't want to go there.
Residence, admin office. Tammy's, here we are. This way. Yep.
Okay.
Reclamations this way.
Oh man, in the future, people sure love their stairs, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Are we still going right? I think it's just still right. I think central line.
The business district, isn't that where we want to go? No, that's where you do your trading.
No, we want to go to that Tammy's and. Okay, that's the Tesla spaceport. So it's not there. Damn it. I hate this place. I always
Yeah.
get lost in this one place, yeah.
I do too. I think we... Yeah, I think... There's district.
There it is, down here.
Okay.
Damn it. Okay, so there's the... Oh, wait, Tammy's and Sons, that's the armor. So it's not that one, it's the other one. Tammy's and Sons is the armor. So it's the other thing that we want. Not the armor, the, not that way.
Like the Platinum Bay,
This is,
or...
this is definitely the... Yeah, that's the armor. You guys read that sign again. I hate this place.
Yeah.
Reclamation, that's where we want to go. But why is it saying... It's saying to the right.
Yeah. It's saying back here.
But that's where we want to go. Is it down there? I'm trying to look down the edge here. No. Okay.
HD Showcase. Is that where we want to be? Because that's what
Oh.
Urkel says.
Yeah. That's
Ah.
that other one. That's over here, right?
Yeah, that's what Urkel says. Where to buy.
Wait, then we have to go to is that in the business district? I think that's in the business district, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
There's reclamation over here. There. I thought you could buy it here.
Yeah, let's pop in there, because you might be right.
Or was this the weapons? Damn it. Oh no, this is just the admin, so that's not it. That's the admin store. We might have to catch one more line.
Yeah, I think doesn't say anything about the business district, but well, because there are all those weapons at the business district. That's where we do want to go.
Yeah, but isn't that area 18 that you're thinking of?
No, I'm thinking of the big.
Yeah, where the globe is. That's area 18, right?
Nope. I'm thinking of the big, like metal building, or it's a massive granite building, and you go in there. The TDD is in there, but if you hang a left or hang a
that's
right,
area 18.
Nope. Area 18 has that orb in the middle. I'm thinking of the trading building.
Here
And
we are,
it's-
so we
it-
want to go this way to the
yeah.
central.
And it has a big statue of Lorville. Of Hurston. And you head to the right.
To central business. Train's going. Hurry up.
Made it.
Drop, run.
Drop. Got it. Yep, he's in. Yeah, I think we go to the business district. There's that big. Yeah,
Yeah,
space
where
bub.
those two stacks were standing. What was
Yeah.
that area? Yeah, yeah. That's
And there's-
Louisville, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a massive space bub just said in chat. Ship weapons are at the business. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we knew that. We knew that. We just wanted to show all the beauty that is Lorville.
And why you don't come here often.
Yeah. Oh, I avoid Lorville at all costs. I do. But just like Drop said, I think I probably should just come here and just explore.
Just imagine when the 318 they're supposed to be taking away the restrictions, the no-fly zones, right?
Yeah. Space
And
bub.
aren't they upgrading the cities as well? Like
This
I think
one's-
Louisville's the first one, right?
Lorville is going to be because it was one of the original. Yeah. So Space Bub, we're going to pick up some weapons for the Pisces.
Oh yeah, you're right. This is Louisville one. Yeah.
Yeah. So you head in.
Yep. I know where to go now. I forgot this is Louisville. The other one.
You run into 6 NPCs. We got 3.
Okay, what are we looking at?
Head to the right.
What are we looking at? I'm just trying to see what they.
Oh, what are they? Yeah, they're just mesmerized by the mundane. So we have 3 blue Pisces, and we quantum jumped together, and
HD showcase. Yep.
and now I'm missing a front weapon, so we're gonna go. We have to go through here, right? Yeah.
Up here, yeah, this way. Yep, straight down, and then go through these glass doors, and the terminal's going to be on the right side, up on the right here. Right here.
Okay, let's buy some. Let's see here. We'll do it Lorville. Vehicle weapons.
That's another thing. I wish they would make it default that it goes to the station instead of your backpack every
Yeah. Attrition 1 repeater. That's what I want.
time. Yep,
Right?
that's
I want 2
yeah,
of those.
that's what I have. I love those attritions.
Okay, so we'll get 2 of those.
Oh, look, rescue beacon.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a trap, I tell you.
All right, and now we're gonna make sure we put those on the ship. Okay, missile, weapon left. There it is. Oh, it looks much better with 2 weapons on the front. Space Bub, you may have missed it. I don't know why, but I only had 1 gun, and yeah, I lost a weapon. All right, I am ready to go. You guys, if you want guns, get your guns, and we can get to getting.
I'm GTG. I just gotta buy some food. I mean, some
Oh,
water. Or
No,
something.
you don't need water. You got a Pisces.
Oh yeah.
You get water there. We have
Yeah,
water
so
at
I
home.
just lie down on the bed and just fill up.
Yeah, Randy, we got water at home. All right, we ready? Drop, did you get some guns, or are you just hanging out?
Yeah, no, I got the same ones. You said number 1 attrition. Whatever.
Yeah. All right, let's bail.
Ready to
Put them
roll.
on.
Yep, we're ready to roll.
These are all attritions. These that have this gold double thing
Excuse
like
me,
that.
sir.
Yeah, let's head out, and then we'll do a jump. We'll try to do a synchronized quantum jump with 3 Pisces. Never been done before. This building has a Darth Vader lair feel to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just need some lava pouring, lava waterfalls. Yeah, they're gonna redo this city.
Dang.
Yeah.
Did they take apart an entire asteroid for all this marble?
Oh
I
yeah.
know, right?
Now arriving from Leedston Station. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Which one are we taking? This one?
Yeah. Pretty
Okay.
sure this. Oh yeah. Yeah.
All these cameras everywhere.
Oh yeah.
That
They don't
little
trust.
security cameras.
They don't trust
Definitely
the
makes
workers.
it feel like not the future we want, but the future we deserve.
Yeah, not only that, it is very oppressive vibe here for sure, and so that's why they don't sell personal weapons. You can't buy them here on Lorville, but you can load up your ship.
Yeah, you can load up your ship with huge weapons. That's
Is it still gonna be? Is it gonna be dark by the time we get there?
Yeah, it should be. Looks like it's getting lighter if you look outside.
North Quarter. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
I think we got to catch one more, right?
I think so.
Leaving station. Oh wait, exit. Here we are. Oh we are.
Here we are. Let's spawn some Pisces. Wait,
Get out of here.
this way.
Yep.
Right? Yeah.
No, that's
No, no,
Workers
Workers
District. Hang on. We
Maybe.
still have to go one more, I think, right?
Yeah, I think we do because there's the spaceport way over there. Thank God you guys have markers.
Leaving Square Metro Center. Where is this way?
Yeah, Metro Center. That's where we.
Man, I think I'm just leading us in a big circle here.
You know, no
seem right.
wonder everyone's avatar looks so fit. You gotta run
Perimeter
around.
space. There we are.
Yeah, there. This. Yeah, we're in the right spot. This looks familiar.
All right.
Space lane left. Alrighty.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter.
Ah, missed the train again.
Oh, that's good. I'm way behind.
Reserves the right to search travelers
I think.
anytime.
We're just three guys trying to catch a train.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand
And
by
that is a
let
big ass
passengers
gun
disembark
that she
before
got.
boarding.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Wait, whose gun?
Your gun.
Oh,
The one that you got on your back
Yeah.
there. The right, the one on your left.
yeah, yeah. The arrowhead.
Oh, is that the sniper?
Yeah.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
I was trying to do some of those abandoned outposts, but I couldn't find any.
Yeah, I haven't come across any of those. I don't know if you have to be a certain level.
So where are we going to jump to?
What are we going to do?
We're going to jump. And then I'm probably going to have to call it after we do our coordinated quantum jump. I got a big day of cooking and, holiday things to do tomorrow, so.
Well, you say where then?
Yeah, let's just hop. We're at Hurston. We want to do something, kind of, we got to go this way. We're at Hurston, so where do you guys want to go? Do you have a place to be? I can go anywhere.
Doesn't bother me.
Okay. Well, then I would say let's just head to maybe to ArcCorp. That'll be a big jump. Assuming we can get our markers working.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Pisces Rescue.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
All right, I'm in Hangar 7.
5.
4.
Wow, you couldn't put me in a bigger hangar? Holy moly.
I got one appropriately sized, I think. Don't forget to top off if you need to.
Yeah.
Anvil Aerospace.
All right, I'm just going to hover here at the sign at the level of the Tessa spaceport sign. So when you guys get out of your hangars, let me know. That way we can at least all point in the right direction as we exit the atmosphere.
All right, coming up to meet you.
It is so cool to see 3 of the same ship. All right.
Right, are we plotting?
I think we have to get out of Atmo first, obviously, but I wanted us all to kind of be headed in the general direction as we go out. So it looks like we kind of all are. So I'm bearing 250,
250.
and I'm going to go up to 65 degrees.
Hang on. 65, 250.
Yep, thereabouts.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit C.
Yeah.
So, okay, I guess now.
Yes, yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. I think I got a little bit of a head start on you guys.
A little bit.
I might slow down here to see if I can see you. There you go. Nice. About 14,000. Yeah, so I'm going to just get close to you, drop hammer, and then... and we'll do a jump to microtech. Well, you're booking.
No, drop just like it's one speed and he's gone.
You can slow down now, drop. Yep, there we
Yeah,
go.
I'm slowing down.
We're well out of atmosphere.
All right, hit the brakes.
Okay, see you are in relation to me. Let's get on the same level here. You want to come down?
Yep. See if I want to get a visual of where you are. Oh, there you are. Okay, coming down.
Yeah.
Drop.
Okay, whoop.
Yep, drop. I think
Okay,
you have to come down too.
Hang on. Well, it's just all facing the right direction. I'm going to plot a point first so I know which way to turn. Where did you say? R-Corp?
Yeah, let's hit R-Corp. That'll be long enough. And drop, you have to drop down.
It's trying to jump me to OM1 first.
Is there a clear... Let's try to find a clear path. Maybe we could even just hit... let's see here.
Microtech.
Yeah, let's do microtech. I mean, why not? That'd be an extra long, cool... Can you,
Let me just see which way it is. Okay. Okay, I'm pointing directly at it. I'm not going to charge up yet. I'm just seeing where everybody is. Let me come back a bit.
Yeah, I got my route set to microtech.
Who's far left? Drop,
That's
is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you... you still got the HUD, with the degrees, right?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of you two, and I'm gonna drop down.
What I mean is, if you still got the HUD with the degrees on the side, right? Make sure you hit
Yeah.
it's level at 30, so we all level.
Okay.
Hang on, where's drop?
He's
Drop,
to my...
You gotta come way over here. You gotta come towards us, but
Yeah, I'm at 30 degrees.
and you're a bit behind. Let me come up a bit.
Oh, now I see the HUD. Yeah. That's cool.
Okay, let me just see. Yep. All right, you gotta come forward more. Drop.
Yeah, drop. And down and to your right.
Down. Down a bit more. Okay, well, come forward a bit. Okay. Let me just see where I'm pointing. Make sure. Okay, I'm still pointing directly at it.
Yep, I think
But
we're
exactly at 30. I'm charging up.
I see Renbull and Drop Hammer. We're ready to go. So who wants to pull the trigger?
You do it.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, did we?
I'm jumping with you. Let's see.
Oh, I
I
somehow.
see only one.
Yeah,
I see you now.
it didn't work. Maybe let's jump out.
Yeah, okay. We're dropping?
Yeah,
Just
let's
drop.
drop. And then we can quantum back to each other. So let me just.
Who's the furthest?
I got to come to you guys, I think. Let me check
I
the
might
map.
have jumped ahead of you. Who's? Let's see. Everybody's got to drop to me. Jump to me.
Yep. Oh, I hope this works. The irony is, I think it was did you guys both see the HUD?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see any. I just charged up. I didn't see anything.
See, I bet you have to jump then. Because I wasn't seeing, when we got it to work, you two were seeing the HUD and I wasn't. So maybe it's that. I thought the leader.
No, but you and I would jump together, right?
Yeah.
You and I were together, but I didn't see the HUD that told us like who's.
Okay. Yeah, and I did. That's what I'm saying. I think you should, if you don't see the HUD, then
Okay,
you pull the
you're
trigger.
1,000 kilometers in front of me. Did you jump to me? Where's
Yeah.
drop?
I tried to jump to you, but I guess it locked on to microtech instead. Hold on, I'm coming back. Warning, shield critical.
You hit the wrong button and shut
You're
down.
probably powered off, yeah. There's a Pisces.
Okay, let's see. From my angle, you got to tilt. You got to roll to the yep, and then you got to nose up a little bit. A little bit more. Yep. And then
Yeah, I'm just about
you
right
plotted
at,
the course again?
right
Actually,
in
it looked like you need to turn to the left. Don't charge up yet.
Let's make L1 microtech. That's what we want. Yeah, is this going to get kind of pointed to there and then turn off?
Quantum transportation completed by Yentra.
Yeah. I got the same message.
Yeah, because I turned it. Okay, because I started us, but for some reason it did not jump us right. So yeah, I think that might just be a syncing thing. I don't know. Maybe I have to be a little forward, you know, like in.
Yeah. Oh, stop. I mean, that should be good. I've jumped where it's seen like that with another friend like that, so that's good.
Yeah, if you guys flank me, I bet that will.
Right, come on up. Up a little bit more. Drop. Yep. And then come forward more. A little bit more. Okay.
That should be good. Now, a little. I mean, we got. Oops. Now we all have to kind of point to Microtech.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I'm
let's see.
charging up. And now I see both of your things charging. Okay, Yentra, you blue, and drop you blue.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, 2.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm by myself.
Two of us again.
You want to drop?
I think 2 might be the max.
No. You can do more than that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think you can do more than that. Should we jump out?
Okay, hang on. And 3,
Oh.
2. Oh, never mind.
Sorry, I had my finger on the button.
Okay, let's drop.
Okay.
Damn, drop. You way ahead.
Well, I was waiting for the mark.
All right, let's look at the map again.
Okay, we're gonna jump to you. 'Cause you're
Yep.
way ahead of us.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll jump to you. Sure you got an atlas on that thing?
Yeah, I wonder what the trick is to this. If it's like one person needs to spool up, plot the course, and then the other 2 do? I don't know. Oh, drop, you got.
I think we all have to plot the course.
Yeah.
I have the course plotted.
Yeah, I did too. Where are you guys?
Okay. Drop.
I don't see Drop's marker. I only see yours. Drop, are you?
He's calibrated it.
Yeah, where is he though? Do you see his marker?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's up there. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you
Okay,
guys got
drop.
your...
Do you have it plotted? Drop.
I have it plotted.
Okay. Okay, you need to rotate to the right level. Rotate, 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 rotate. Yep, it's okay, somewhere there. Let me just plot it. Like 10. Okay, let's line up. See how far we are from each other.
Yeah,
I
think we...
wait, you're gonna come between us? Yeah.
Yeah, I think we really have to get close.
Yeah, come between us. You good? Coming. You can park a bus between us. I'll get closer.
Yeah, I would say get nearly wing to wing.
Yeah, you just get close to him and drop, then I'll get close to you.
Okay, I'm...
Oh, let me just, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Let me just see where the marker is. And I've lost the marker. That's perfect.
And we got to plot the course, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I just, yep.
Okay, so I've done that.
Okay,
I plotted the
hang on.
course.
Yeah.
I'm on
Just
Microtech.
get closer.
Am I moving forward or are you drifting back? Yentra?
Yeah, he's drifting. He keeps saying he doesn't, but he does.
I just bought this thing today. You know, it's brand new, so...
You're drifting back again.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Hold the space brake, man.
Yeah. I'm on it, but I seem to still be drifting. I'm on space break. Okay, we're ready.
Okay, I'm charging up. My shit's all glitched. It's all flashing again, so somebody's gonna have to.
I'll do it, but you're still spooling. Okay, it says you're blue. You're ready to go.
I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh,
I'm going to too, but
I see
I only
two.
see one more of you.
I see two. I think you're right.
Not me. I'm by myself. Let me just see how. Let me just look at the map here. I just want to see.
Let's drop out here.
I just want to see if. See, I'm way ahead of you guys again.
Yeah, it's almost like you.
Yeah, you sure you're running the same drive we are?
Yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Atlas.
You got some secret upgrades?
No. I mean, I got a different power plant, but that shouldn't make a difference.
Hey, 46. Yeah. Boy, it sounds like you have to do a complete reinstall. If you can't get an update, do some verifications, but if that doesn't work. Okay.
What, the launcher not giving him the option to do an update?
Yeah, he's getting a crash. So let's try this one more time. We'll hit Renee. You're ahead of all of us.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you have a different drive than we do? How did you get?
Well, I mean, he was able to jump with you last time, Yentra, right?
That's true, but we haven't been able to all three do it.
Yeah.
But my one was all glitched again.
Yeah, that's weird. Here's what I'm going to suggest, because this is an odd thing,
Okay.
but this is just a crazy.
How about I just see which way it is, so I line up. Then I'm going to untrack it, and only one of us track it, jump, and see if it'll pull us. Right. So I'm going to track it, plot it, just so I can line up. Then I'm going to go into the map, clear my route, and then still have it charged up. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, you disappeared. Rennie, I can see Drop Hammer, but I don't see you.
It drops like 16 k's ahead of me, 16,000 kilometers ahead of me.
Yeah, but your marker went away.
Oh, there he is. Okay, you guys are 500 meters. I'm coming. You're ahead of me, 500 meters.
Okay.
Step. Well, that's drops.
Yeah, I don't see you, but I'm gonna head to Drop.
Drop. You got to turn around. Are you guys moving or am I moving?
I think I'm moving as well, but I'm heading to Drop. He's about 5,000 meters away from my location.
Right, come on down.
To get wing to wing.
No kidding.
Come on. Okay, come on down. There, stop. All right, let me just get orientated. So let me just plot it around so I can see.
I mean, we were very close before. Now, here's the only thing I would say. The one time we got this to work, the one thing that was different was you guys were seeing the spool on the HUD. I was not, and I initiated and it worked. So if one of us doesn't see it and the other two do, let's just try that. I mean,
Okay,
the person who doesn't see it should initiate.
Okay, I've plotted the route. I can still see I see the route, and I'm dead on, pointing straight at where we have to go.
Microtech.
Okay, charging. Okay, I see the marker showing that you're all charging up.
Yeah. What about you, Drop Hammer? Do you see anything?
Drop.
No, last time I didn't see it either. I didn't.
What
see
about
the,
now? And somebody's drifting
now
forward.
I see the indicator. I see you're both charged and ready.
Okay.
Okay,
And you're
I
ready.
see us all.
Yep. So who wants to pull the trigger?
I'll go for it. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, both of you disappeared.
Yeah, it looks like it's a 2 or nothing. It's a 2 or nothing deal. Well, that was a good last attempt.
Well, that's bullshit.
I know I've seen video of like 3 or more,
Yeah.
you know, in a fleet jumping for sure. And I know I've been in a fleet where there was at least 4 people or 3 people for sure, or 3 ships.
Or maybe it's the Pisces that exceeds the limit.
Do we have to maybe be spread apart more?
I mean, I don't think so. It like the fact that it's on the HUD is that's it detecting we should all jump at the same time, because that's what that HUD means.
And we've all got the same drives,
Yep.
so same ships, so there shouldn't be a difference.
Well,
I mean, we are all jumping at the same time. We're just not showing up on each other's screen when we're in quantum.
Yeah. Well, I think we're gonna call it here. I gotta jump off. Exceeded my time limit, but keep jumping with you, and I will wrap up the stream here, guys, and we'll definitely play again and try this again. Maybe we'll try it again. I'm sorry we couldn't get all 3 going, but I think we did.
Where is drops marker? I don't see. Like I'm looking in. I'm first person view. I'm trying to see. You see on the map? Is he ahead? No, he's behind us.
He's behind us. Yeah, I think it's right. I think what he said is right. I think it's like a desync, and he's jumping, but he's just not in our with us because we we somehow got out of sync with him this particular time, and I don't know why that is, because looking at the ships, we were close. I mean, we were practically wing to wing that last jump, so I'm not sure what's happening.
Well, it was a good try, and thanks again for the ship, Yentra.
Absolutely.
This is great, especially since my MSR is acting up.
Oh,
this is gonna be a great daily driver.
What's going on with the MSR?
Well, for the past week, I've been clipping out through the cockpit, and you know, every time I bed log, I end up at Microtech. So it's kind of not fun when I have.
Yeah,
I keep trying to put vehicles
they
in the
haven't
back.
fixed the bed log, have they? I thought that's not fixed, like not working right.
I think sometimes, I mean, I bed log and that was what he said earlier, that MSR bed log wasn't working for him. That was the one ship I was reliably, because I rock mine and I log out with a rock in the back and pick up right where I left off. You know, I fly.
You know, when you log out, do you log out like in the middle of space, like in the middle of nowhere?
Yep. Yeah. Always.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't go. I'll jump somewhere and then interrupt the jump, and
just drop like as if we were now. You just say, "Oh, you know what? I'm just dropping here." But
yep. And log out. Yep.
Now, do you shut down your engines and everything?
I do.
Like shut down as if you're like, "Hey, let's switch off the lights and go night night."
Yep. I do. Yeah. There's a little light switch in the MSR, and I'm like, get my pajamas on and everything. All right, Renee, Drop Hammer, thanks for joining me on stream. I'm going to go ahead and give this a call it. I just want to thank everybody for watching. Drop Hammer, again, congratulations on the ship. Well-deserved. I know you're going to get some great use out of it, and happy to have you have that ship. I will not be streaming tomorrow. It is a holiday, and I'll be cooking and thinking of y'all in the interim, and then maybe Friday we'll see how things go. I might be in a bit of a food coma. We'll see how it goes. But thanks everybody for joining me here on stream, and we will catch you in the next one.
All right. Have a good night, Yentra, and happy Thanksgiving.
Thanks.
Yep, happy Thanksgiving for sure, man.
Thanks a lot. Thanks, guys.
He just wanna fuck, oh, little vacation, drinking till we naked, talking with our tongue.
little piece of mommy. Got somebody. Touch up on my rum pum pum. He craving that Bacardi. Got him talking dirty in the daylight. He be trying to weather, baby, no sight.